Hey everyone, welcome. So, hey Missy K. So we have one of the most controversial people in this community yelling, screaming, cussing people out yet again on her channel. And this time she's sitting there pointing the finger. Hey, university. Sitting there pointing the finger at Robbie, Nikki, Siren. She'll probably point the finger at me next, all right? And sit there and make a nasty community post or hey Rachel. So, where did this all start? Well, this started over at Amber's actually. All right. When Amber didn't want to give Mrs. Portland the link. All right. Now, I'm just going to say this. All right. Amber doesn't have to give anybody a link. All right. Nobody does. Hey, Casper. Nobody that runs a channel has to give anybody a link. Hey, Tracy. So, Mrs. Portland got very, very upset because Amber didn't give her a link. So she went on her channel and started yelling, crying, carrying on. Thank you so much, Rachel, for the 20. This is actually the first time I actually made money. Covering Mrs. Portland. Hey, Sarah. So, we're not here, Mrs. Portland, to make money off of you. We're not here to make fun of you. We're not here to make your life a living hell, contrary to popular belief. Hey, Lady A. Now, I spoke out several months ago about the behavior happening over at Noodle's channel. All right. I felt that Noodle happened to be going way too far. Yes, university. She is the one with the RO, the anti-stalking order that Noodle Mash got on Mrs. Portland. And to be really frank and honest, Mrs. Portland was out of control. All right. And she wouldn't listen. All right. Hey, Siren. Hey, yes, Hockett. And no, I did not see her TikTok. I've seen several of her videos, which I'm responding to. Hey, Siren. So she was out of control. An anti-stalking order is in place for life against Mrs. Portland. All right. So what does Noodle do? She cries the victim each and every time she goes live. All right. And she keeps it up. She keeps going. I don't blame Noodle 100%, Rachel. All right. But the way she's handling it right now. All right. She's sitting there continuing to talk about it. Hey, Mrs. Portland can't respond. Right now, it's not a real fair fight, is it? Is it a fair fight right now? So Noodle can go up on her channel, push the live button, and say whatever the fuck she wants. Along with people in her chat. All right. I'm not going to sit here and judge everyone in Noodle's chat. Yeah, I suck it. She is fed up. So is a lot of other people in this community. All right. Everyone, there's a lot of people in this community that are fed up. All right. As I said before, this is controversial. She's a controversial person, and Mrs. Portland doesn't realize that. All right. But I just didn't want to go over to Noodles and hear all she does is cry about it. And a lot of people in her chat antagonize the situation. Hey, Mustang Sally. Well, I want to say this, Mustang Sally. I don't know who's pulling whose strings here, but you know how people in this community, all right, Mustang Sally, sit there and they play people against each other. All right. I've seen it on here. This is a very toxic community. And I don't know if everything that's being done is actually Mrs. Portland. All right. But I've seen some of the hate channels. All right. There's two sides to this, Mustang Sally. All right. There's two sides to this. All right. The Noodle going live is antagonizing the situation. It's not helping. All right. Yeah, Mustang Sally. You know, everyone is entitled to their opinion. All right. On this topic. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. I did, Patty. I did. Because guess what? Mrs. Portland isn't always right. All right. We know how she behaves. All right. We all know how, yeah, everyone in this community has their opinion on this topic. All right. Some people like Mrs. Portland, some people don't. Hey, Appalachia Nikki. Yeah, Patty. It's hey Gladys. So Mrs. Portland doesn't realize that not everyone's gonna like her. All right. She earned a reputation on this platform. All right. I know you're probably listening, Mrs. Portland, and you got to realize you have no one to blame for that reputation but yourself. All right. You do have this pattern of wash, rinse, and repeat. All right. And you're doing it again. I'm just going to say this, Mrs. Portland. I have no control over what happens over at Noodle Mash's channel. Hey, Tokyo. I have no control over what happens over at Noodle Mashes. I'm just going to say that right here and right now. Neither does Darling Nikki, neither does Robbie, neither does Siren. All right. We have no control over what happens over there. Now, I went up on panel. I got up on panel to talk to Mrs. Portland. And I told her not to go over there and listen. All right. For this very same concept. All right. We can't control what goes on over there. Hey, I can't control what people do. All we can do over here is control what we do. All right. Now, I'm just going to say this. There are some people from Noodle Mash's chat over here. You're more than welcome here. All right. Please do not go real life on Mrs. Portland. All right. Unless she threatens to harm herself. All right. You have no right to call welfare checks on her or anything. All right. Don't message her. Don't threaten her. Please. You're not helping the situation. All right. And for anyone listening, this applies to you. Okay. I do not support antagonizing and harassing anybody. This includes Noodle Mash. She doesn't deserve to be harassed on this platform. Neither does Mrs. Portland. All right? It goes both ways. I'm not saying you do, Mustang Sally. But some people are, apparently. All right? There's a few people that I see around, all right, that are antagonizing Mrs. Portland. I've seen screenshots of people tagging her. from those channels. I think it's Walter's Rock Collection and Where's Walter channel. Yeah. Mustang Sally, you're entitled to that, you know? And she does bring some of it on herself, all right? But has that driven her off the platform? Has any of the tactics been used? Have they driven her off for an extended period of time? No, because the only reason why she left for 5 months was because she was on probation. All right. Yeah, absolutely. You know? So, Mrs. Portland, all right. Nikki went on Twitter. Not Twitter. What's it called? Twitch last night. And she didn't go live last night to talk behind your back. That is the most ridiculous thing I has ever seen or heard in my life. The reason why she went over to Twitch was because she has a 7-day suspension on this platform. All right, on YouTube. So she wanted to go live. She wanted to do some talking. And people in chat were reacting to you, Mrs. Portland. They were reacting to your madness. So when you can you send that to me, Patty, please? You got my email, don't you? I don't see everything that happens around here, so okay, Patty. All right. I just want to see proof of that. All right. I just want to see proof on who's right, who's wrong on this. I'm not taking any sides. Yes, she was on probation and she does have a lifetime anti-stalking order in place. And I'm just going to say this. She earned it. She earned going to jail. All right. She got the consequences of her bad choices that she made. Oh, hey, Becca Chu. Hey, Witchy Nicole. Hey, Daria. So, Mrs. Portland, I know you're going to be listening, so let me just say it like this. It's not Robbie's fault. It's not Siren's fault. It's not Amber's fault. It's not my fault. It's not Nikki's fault. Just because someone blocks you on YouTube and wants nothing to do with you doesn't mean they're harassing you. And every time you make a community post, you post a nasty video, you're going to get a response. Okay? And I'm gonna answer your question, Appalachian Nikki. We don't all let her up on panel all the time. All right. Because we know she has a tendency to take over. We know she has a tendency to go too far. And okay, no problem. Siren. Hold on, let me send you a link. Just give me a second. Give me a second, ladies. Just gotta send a link. Log in. Here we go. So I'm putting it in both chats, the link if anyone wants to come up. I'm not dropping it in the chat. So yeah, it doesn't work like that, Rachel, you know? It doesn't work like that. I told Mrs. Portland to her face, don't go over there. Don't listen to them. Just ignore them and do your thing. All right? Okay. All right. I can see that. Yes. Yes, she was arrested for breaking the order. She was arrested for breaking the order. 100% her fault. Okay, Witchy Nicole, yeah. All right. You see, Mrs. Portland, not everyone in this community agrees with you, likes you, and some people have a mixed opinion about you. You earned that by the way you behaved. There's no amends. Sometimes you can't make amends to people on here. All right? You can't sit there and say, I'm sorry hundreds of times and expect some people to forgive you. All right? Yeah, that you're 100% right, Rachel. Nobody gives her the link because she takes over every panel and she makes it all about her. Isn't that the truth? You see, Mrs. Portland, people don't hate you. They don't agree with the way you behave. And some people just say, enough. I'm not going to deal with this anymore. All right. And they just say, they give you the finger and say, screw you, you know? Yeah, S. Hockett. I could see that. So Mrs. Portland has to deal with the fruits of her behavior. I'm sorry, Mrs. Portland, but this is the way it is. All right. And you need to stop going after Robbie. Robbie did nothing wrong. All right. Darling, Nikki did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing to you. Siren did nothing to you. Hey, Nikki.
I'm back, bitches. No, I do have I have a lot of opinions about this situation. So as far as Noodle Mash goes, I don't think that she, her defense is that she has to defend herself against these lies. She does not have to do that. She shouldn't even be responding to Mrs. P because the law is involved. If Mrs. P is saying anything, Noodle Mash has already invoked the law. Mrs. P's got the restraining order. She's already been to jail. What Noodle Mash should be doing, if she was really in fear, is taking whatever she thinks is happening over with Mrs. P and take that straight to the police and leave it in their hands. But what she's doing is she's capitalizing off of this, like someone else we know on here, and she's an opportunist, and she's using Mrs. P she's just using Mrs. P to make money for content. That's what she's doing. She knows it. Everybody knows it. Noodle Mash is not living in fear. That's bullshit. Nobody believes that. Okay. If Mrs. P is lying about her, actually, if Mrs. P is saying anything at all to address Noodle Mash, like I said, needs to not say a fucking word and go straight to the police. That's what she needs to do. If she truly believed that she was, her safety was at risk, or that Mrs. P was violating the order, that's what she would do. That's what any civilized human being would do. But Noodle Mash isn't doing that because Noodle Mash has been poking and poking and poking and poking ever since this all fucking started. So that's what needs to be done. Neither one of them should be speaking, and they both know it. And that's what I think as far as that goes. Hi, Siren.
Hi.
It's been a long time.
It's been a while since we've been on panels together.
It really has.
Here's what's happening. Okay. Here's the deal. And I know you've all seen it. Mrs. P goes along and says that she's gone, I don't know, anywhere, going to visit her mother or something. Then random person who follows Noodle says, that's not what she did. I know, she actually went to the store. And that lets you know right there that not only are someone is actually stalking Mrs. P like Mrs. P is claiming, but they're posting the most trivial random shit just to upset her and put her
Instigate.
in a worse place.
Hey, Timmy.
No one cares where she goes on a random. If she was going to march her ass to Noodle Mash's city to go stalk her, actually, maybe it would matter. But no one cares what Mrs. P is doing on the daily. There's no need to post about it.
Well, I have to say too, though, Mrs. P, she's doing a lot of shit and saying a lot of shit that she shouldn't be saying and doing, and she knows better. And I don't like that she continues to act like she's got all these disabilities and that she doesn't. She listen. This woman understands what she's doing, and I can give you proof. Okay, number one, when this. When all of this started, right? And I said this before, when all of this started and when she got the restraining order, stalking order, whatever, when Mrs. P was talking, she never said Noodle Mash's name. Why? Because she understood the implications of that. She understood that if she says Noodle Mash's name, she's going to get into trouble. So that tells me that she has an understanding of that. Also, when she's, even now, she does not say Noodle Mash's name. If she was really had any intellectual disabilities to the point where she didn't understand what she was doing, she'd be saying her name.
Yeah, she knows the difference between right and wrong.
Well, also, they probably wouldn't have put her in jail if, they thought that she really didn't know what the hell was going on. But I know that people might argue with me about
She's
that. But
competent to stand
this is a
trial,
woman.
so
No, she knows how to act in public. Okay, she goes to church. You think she acts like this in church? No,
Nope.
she doesn't. That tells me that she is not that disabled to where she doesn't understand social, maybe not all social cues, but she has a good enough of understanding that she does not bring that to this platform. When she comes here, she's suddenly this, innocent little victim and everybody's attacking me. No, I don't fall for that shit either. I believe that she knows exactly what she's doing because I have asked her many times, who's threatening you, who's doing this, and she'll never say.
Well, she can't say because if it's Noodle or someone at the direction of Noodle, she can't.
But if it is, well, she could say it in private, but I don't think that, I think she's allowed to talk in private. She can do that. I don't think the restraining order extends to private conversations. Not that I'm asking her to say that, but if she can't say that because is Noodle Mash threatening her life?
no.
That's what she's saying. Like, she's not saying that, but she's saying she's having death threats and people say, and every time I ask her who's saying this, who's doing this, she says the same thing Siren Justice. Well, I can't say, which I'm thinking, wait a minute. The only person you can't speak on
Yeah,
is Noodle Mash. And it's I don't like Noodle Mash, okay? I really don't. I think she's doesn't matter. I don't get along with her. But she is not over there throwing around death threats. She's running her mouth, yes. But
yeah, she runs her mouth all the time. So
yeah.
Can I take a question from the chat real quick?
Sure, no problem.
Appalachian Nikki, let me lay this out for you. The random people in Noodle's chat exposing the minutia of Mrs. P's life when they say she's lying about and upsetting her more not only makes it worse for Mrs. P, it makes it worse for Noodle because when Mrs. P gets upset and does worse things, that makes it worse for Noodle. I hope that makes it clear.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Everybody's saying that she's saying Noodle Mash's name on TikTok.
I'm still waiting to get proof on that, Nikki. I'm still waiting. I asked for proof on that, so
if she is doing that, then she's going to get herself in trouble.
Yeah, and if she is doing that, I have no sympathy for Mrs. Portland. All right, I'm just going to say that right here, right now.
Florida University, I have. She doesn't have it, or she won't. I don't know.
Because Mrs. Portland knows better not to do that.
I had a conversation with her the other night where I spoke about advocating for her. I don't know if I said, I don't think I said I would. I may have said that she needs an advocate. And I was trying every possible thing, suggestion to help her. I suggested that she maybe find a legal clinic, and she said she can't afford a legal clinic. It starts at $1,500, and I said I don't think that's not the kind of legal clinic I'm referring to. I know that they have them for low income people, and I said, have you gone to the police if you're getting these threats? She says, yes, they don't care. They won't help me. She says, and she's got an excuse for every fucking reason why no one wants to help her. And I'm sorry, but if any of these things were happening, I don't think that she's looked into getting help. She wants to be angry. She is angry. And this is what we're seeing now.
So Noodle Mash openly admits that she has a mental illness too. So it's going both ways here. That's how I'm seeing it.
Yeah, we have two people seeking help in the legal system when honestly Mrs. P needs help in the medical system. And
Legal.
if she had her help in the medical system, honestly no one would need help in the legal system.
Yeah.
But then we have a few people over at Noodle Mashes that are under hate accounts. So where's Walter's one of them? Walter's Rock Collection comes in.
Yeah, there are several. There are several who watch Mrs. P's every move.
Yeah,
I mean, they're just
they sit there and stalker like it's no 6 ways from Sunday.
Yeah, when she says there are people that stalk her, she's not lying.
Yeah, she's not lying about that.
Okay, but how much of a difference is that than what we all go through with our enemies? Is it not just part of how this whole community is?
Yeah, it's toxic.
I mean, it happens to every single one of us. The people who don't, people don't like you, that's what they're going to do. It's sick, but
Yeah, Mrs. Portland doesn't understand how many times we get tagged in other people's bullshit each and every day.
I can't watch Noodle Mash to see any proof because she's just insufferable. So I mean, I actually really cannot watch her because she's just no. I will not watch her. But I mean, if there is proof of Mrs. P doing all of these things, she's gonna go to jail. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna throw her back in jail.
And if she goes to jail for breaking the order again, she has no one to blame but herself.
No.
She totally understands that there's a lifetime anti-stalking order against her, and she knows what she's allowed to say, what she's not allowed to say. She even had a lawyer in the criminal case.
Yeah, but the lawyer doesn't deal with the restraining order. The lawyer was only there to help her with the
criminal case, but the lawyer knows what she can say and what she can't say to counsel her the client.
Oh, she knows. She knows. But what I want to know is, I mean, what is possessing this woman just to be addressing, like, why? I mean, she's complaining about all these things that are happening to her, and I don't doubt that people are harassing her and stalking her, but she's literally making these, I guess, TikTok. I haven't seen her TikTok because I don't mess with TikTok, but if she was really saying Noodle Mash's name, I don't understand. First of all, that's crazy. She needs to stop that shit, but it's too late now if it is happening. But on the other hand, why the fuck is Noodle Mash using it for content instead of calling the police? I think the fact that Noodle Mash is even playing all of this is enough for me to know what she's up to over there. She's going to run this to the ground, then she's going to call the police. That's what's going to happen. But right now, this is giving that woman all kinds of content. And hey, I'm not against it. Whatever, do your thing, but don't bitch and complain about it.
That's a good question, go university, go Florida University. You know, it's like
I did ask her. Yes, I did.
because I don't believe anything Mrs. Portland says at face value. You know, that's just me.
I mean,
She has to show receipts, just like everyone else, but especially Mrs. Portland.
I just don't understand why Mrs. or why Noodle Mash is using this for content if she's already gone so far as to get a lifetime stalking. What the fuck did she get the lifetime order for? Did she not get it so that she wouldn't have to worry about Mrs. P talking about her? As far as I'm concerned, that's why she got this order, right? So why isn't she enforcing it?
Because she complained a long time ago that it's pain in the ass to enforce. It takes time, it takes money. So then she sits there and begs for
Wait, what?
Yeah, the courts have to enforce it, and if they don't enforce it, she has to get a lawyer and sue to get them
No,
to enforce it.
the police enforce it.
Yeah, and if they won't enforce it, she has to get a lawyer and sue to get them to enforce it.
How the fuck can they say no? They're law enforcement. Can they? I mean, she. Oh God. Okay, S Hawkett said it. I believe it. I mean, well, I mean, we're all just here giving our opinions. Obviously, we're not like involved in any of this. I just want to make that clear to anybody who wants to get crazy and start saying, "Oh, we're just giving our opinions because."
Yeah, and we're not defending Mrs. Portland's bad behavior, by the way.
No,
anytime
they're both bad fuckers. Both of them. Both of them should be ashamed of themselves with this shit.
I'm just sick of the back and forth. That's me. I'm sick of Noodle Mash going at Mrs. P. I'm sick of Mrs. Portland going at her. How old are they? They're in their mid-50s?
Noodle Mash needs to take accountability for her role in this. That's what she needs to do. Because what she's doing is inciting her supporters to go after Mrs. P. That, unfortunately, I know people are going to say, no, she's not. Yes, she is. Absolutely, she is. We're not stupid. That's how it goes. She's doing all of this, inciting people. What?
So can you explain that for people that wouldn't understand what you're saying? I know exactly what you're saying, but
well, Noodle Mash is out here putting on a show, playing a victim, hyping people up, showing all of whatever she's showing, all the proof, which I'm not saying, is not true. I believe everything she's showing is true. I don't think she's faking it. Yeah, so she's doing all of this during her live streams, okay? And what is that doing? That's inciting all of her supporters to attack Mrs. P. So we have Mrs. P over here losing her fucking mind, upset that she's being attacked. She's not taking accountability either for the shit she's saying. Neither one of them are. But the only difference is that Noodle Mash has a bunch of people supporting her behavior and Mrs. P has no one.
Yeah, and Mrs. P earned that, by the way.
Yes, she did. Yeah, thank you. Yes.
But just because I'm going to mention your life for a minute, Siren.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when Nicole Hodge came up
mm-hmm.
and says, and Mrs. Portland asked, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a while."
Yeah.
And then Nicole said that that's because I have you blocked.
What happened before that?
And it is what it is, not everyone's gonna, and then I had to tell Mrs. Portland, not everyone's gonna like you.
You're right, Becca, too, but the only difference in this case is that there is a lifetime stalking order and Mrs. P has already gone to jail. And that's what Noodle Mash is doing right now. Noodle Mash, at some point, I guarantee you, will have Mrs. P put in jail again. And I don't think that's fair because Noodle Mash is doing just as much as Mrs. P is doing. but Mrs. P has this order, which the order in itself, I didn't realize at the time it was for her whole life. But
Absolutely, Tokyo. I encourage it.
And Appalachian, Nikki, it's fine. I appreciate it. Mrs. P, I tried to understand where she is coming from with all that, but she has ruined all the points she had with me this last time threatening Robbie. They're gone. Done.
I heard that threat.
Yeah, and the way she threatened Robbie, damn you.
I mean, I tried to give her a chance. I gave her more of a chance than most people. I had her on several panels because I've been going through something myself that I haven't been telling anybody about, and no one else was coming up on the panel, and Mrs. P was. So I could use a friend sometimes. So, and she was there and willing to talk to me, and I appreciated that.
And all I heard on her video today was me, 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 me. What about me? Again. That really stuck out to me. That was disturbing. What about my feelings? You got to sit there and care about other people, Mrs. Portland.
Yeah, go Florida University. We've all tried at some point to help Mrs. Portland multiple times. It's just
Be ashamed, Becca Chu. Be ashamed.
yeah. Be ashamed you had to work. So, hey.
What happened before Nicole got there? I'm just confused by that because did something happen?
Okay, so what happened was Missy K
What?
posted about Nicole. Says, "Oh, I miss Nicole." And I thought she was talking about Witchy Nicole at first. Sorry, Witchy. So I respond to Missy. Is she's over at another non-drama live right now. And then Missy says, "Oh, okay." You know what I'm saying? So someone watching Siren decided to go message.
No. I thought there was something said. It seemed to me that Mrs. P may have said something on the panel. Siren,
No. Mrs. Portland didn't do anything of that sort.
Oh, okay.
This was entirely the chat. So someone saw what me and Missy were saying in chat. So they decided to send Michelle Hodge,
Nicole Hodge.
Nicole Hodge a message saying they're talking about you in Siren's chat.
Fucking word gets around quick.
Yeah, it does. So it was a big misunderstanding. I misunderstood Missy, and she misunderstood me. And she hits the link, and I had to apologize to Nicole.
Yeah, Nicole and I talked it out later, and everything's fine. So
yeah, she's cool. I mean, I've always liked her. So I just thought, like I said, I thought something. I guess I don't know. But Mrs. I don't know. Here's where I feel like Mrs. P right now is a lost cause because Robbie has given this woman
how many chances?
Chance after chance after chance after chance. This last time, literally, the man was at rock fucking bottom, and he still took or made the effort to put his own issues aside. Literally, his whole world was fucking turned upside down, and you know, be good to her, to let her up on us. And Robbie knew that people were getting frustrated and, you know, they were getting annoyed, but Robbie is who he is, and he's going to do what he wants to do regardless. And that's exactly what he did out of the kindness of his heart, because he cares very much for her, and he tried. He really did. And for her to turn around the way that she did, and by the way, he didn't do anything wrong. He only said, as far as I know, is that, well, basically I guess it's because she was upset with me. And I mean, she knows I'm friends with Robbie, right? So I don't know where she thought she was going. I don't even want to get into that, but you know, for her to turn her back on him the way that she did so fucking quickly and say what she said, I mean, that if that should tell you all you need to know about her. She cannot be helped.
Yeah, it's just she pretends to get better. She can't. I
Okay.
don't think.
Yeah. There's Nicole.
Here's the thing. I think she has so many complex medical conditions. The doctors don't know how to help her.
But none of them, I don't believe any of them really. Maybe they affect her intellectually, maybe, but not as much as she likes to portray. And like I've given examples of why I believe that she has enough understanding of what goes on around here, and understanding social cues, and you know how to, you know, just have basic manners and things like that. It's not that she can't do these things. It's not that she doesn't understand it. She's a spoiled fucking brat. And that's what she does. If she doesn't get her own way, if she's not the center of attention, she's going to throw a fucking temper tantrum and screech and yell about her feelings and what she's going through. And I try to explain to her, Mrs. P, we are all going through these same things. People are attacking us too.
Yeah,
We're
people
getting
attack
threats.
me. They attack Nikki. They attack Siren. They attack Robbie. They attack other people. They attack subs.
Nicole Hodges is going to drive me to fucking start drinking. Sorry.
Yeah, if you want to hear what she said about Robbie threatening him, go listen to. Oh, she took it down. I don't guess you can listen to it. Christola saved it if you can find her.
She got all those good. Nicole, I meant that just because of those drinks you had. Sound good. You don't want to see me. Can you imagine? I'll get drunk up here and drag everybody. I don't care. No, I won't. But yeah, I just feel like what can you do? Look, what more can anybody do for this woman than what Robbie has done for her?
Yeah. But she's addicted. She's addicted.
She wants to be the center. If you go back and watch Robbie's lives, go back and watch when she's up on his pen and look at the expression on her face. She feels like a whole queen. She thinks she's the center of the fucking universe in those moments. That's what she wants. And I already said, I'm not having it. I mean, I wouldn't disrespect her when, you know, on Robbie's channel or any of that. I wouldn't do any of that because I love Robbie and I respect him and everybody that he's friends with. But I have no patience, no tolerance for that kind of behavior. I just don't. I mean, she can say whatever the hell she wants about me. If she thinks it's going to upset me, she is sadly mistaken.
And Patty, you know me. I'm not going to sit there and defend Mrs. Portland's poor and bad behavior just because she claims, "Oh, I have a disability." Mrs. Portland can be held accountable for her own actions, or be held to the fire, just like everyone else. All right. Noodle Mash is no different. All right.
Yes, Gladys, that's true. I mean,
if people post Mrs. Portland's own words, we're not putting her down. We're giving her a response to her bad behavior. Because I remember the time when she was sitting there during one of her what was it, a month-long episode. I had to sit there and debunk her damn lies. Yeah, I sat there and debunked them. Was I dragging her? No. Yeah, she did. She did, Southern Rose. She put herself in jail the first time, and she continues. If what she's doing on TikTok is true, I'm going to look at the. I'm going to look at what Tokyo sends me, and if I see that Mrs. Portland is doing it again, I'm not calling anyone a liar, but she'll go to jail a second time.
I just want to respond to Nicole Hodge. She was actually, she was doing better for like the 18th fucking time. Yes, she was. She was doing better for the amount of time it took for her to, until she, decided to fucking throw a temper tantrum. And this is a pattern with her. She's always coming back, doing better, and she's sorry, and it's the same fucking shit.
Yeah, you only get a hospital, Rachel, in this country if you're legally insane, which means you don't know what you're doing. You don't know the difference between right and wrong. You don't understand what's going on.
You can, I mean,
Yeah, and no one's attacked her child at all, and no one's attacked Walter unless you consider making a
yes.
sock account of her husband being an attack on her husband. So
She said that somebody attacked her fucking scooter. She said that. I'm not kidding. The people threatened her scooter.
Oh, come on.
No, she said it.
I know she said it, but it's like, come on, it's utterly ridiculous. How can you threaten a scooter?
I actually don't know. I don't know what she meant by that, but it's the same song and dance. I'm tired of getting threatened. I'm tired of getting stalked. My feelings matter too. No, all of our feelings matter. All of our feelings matter.
That's what she doesn't realize.
Everyone's
feelings matter.
I have seen her go into a chat where it's a fun, jovial, happy time and start with the same shit.
And then she goes into Debbie Downer mode.
Well, Amber, for example, Amber was talking about what she's going through, and Mrs. P went in there, and what did she do? She started talking about nobody cares about me, blah, blah, blah. Well, okay, maybe not right now, because right now we're caring about Amber. But she is not okay with that.
Yeah, Missy K, if you think no one has attacked furniture, you obviously have not seen this computer desk after my last stream. Because it looks like World War III.
What did she say?
She said nobody has attacked furniture.
Oh, I won't go that far. That has happened. But yeah,
that's like saying nobody's attacked driveways.
Okay, I just saw your
how dare you?
I just saw your my
driveway was attacked.
Hey.
That's right, Nicole.
I wasn't talking about you, Nicole Hodge. I wasn't talking about you. So I meant another Nicole. But Missy was talking about you. All right. I thought there's so many Nicoles in this community.
Nicole and I were answering for each other on Siren's panel. We were answering questions meant for each other.
In a very sexual manner.
It was. Yes, it was.
Oh yeah, and that's absolutely fine, Nicole. You don't have to come to karaoke because of Mrs. Portland's there.
No, you can come back.
She won't be. Mrs. P won't be back. So there's that.
No, it was a threat. I think she said they threatened her chair, her scooter. It's a screw, whatever. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's electric.
Yeah, she did, Tracy. She turned on Robbie again.
I don't think she goes live herself. It's just, she. It's oh god, fuck. She is constantly talking about all the things that are happening to her, the stalking, the hate, all of the hate attacks, and the people are trying to shut her up, and people are trying to get her off, blah blah. But yet she doesn't want to say who these people are. And then so how do you? And then she says people don't care. How are you supposed to care if you don't know the whole fucking story? It was for both of us, the eye drop question. But how are we supposed to show that we care if we don't know the whole story and all we're reading is the same shit that she's been saying? I know that was that was funny though. Like I was hiding and she I think she thought she was exposing my Twitch. Oh no, I posted it, Mrs. P.
No,
It's
I
funny.
heard it from behind the scenes. It's Nikki's on Twitch, and I says, oh, okay. So I looked through your channel, and then I couldn't log in, so
I didn't mean to go like have a whole thing. I was just by myself. I didn't advertise it, and then Gladys found me, and then we started talking. And then everybody came. I was just trying to kind of fuck around with the settings and stuff, but I don't know. I think that there's nothing anybody can do. This is between Noodle Mash and Mrs. P, and Mrs. P had a great opportunity to hang out. And the only person who screwed that up was her.
Yeah, she has to sit there and go after Siren. Shame on you. Mrs. P, you had to go after Nikki. Shame on you.
That's right, Scotty.
You had to go after Robbie. How dare you? After everything he's done for you.
Yeah, she went after all the people who were the best to her. It's weird. All she had to do, when she wanted to be the center of attention, all she had to do was just go live on her own fucking panel.
Yeah. That's what I do when I don't get a link. If I don't get a link, I make a video or something, or I push the live button myself. There's no need to cause a scene. Nikki doesn't always drop a link.
I would though if you asked for it. I just don't drop chat.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't see it. So
why does Bill always have to be out here correcting me? I'd like to be right once in a while, Bill. You could just let me just be right for a minute. You're always correcting me.
Yeah, to answer Tracy Trace's question, no, Mrs. P will not be back on my channel. She ruined that opportunity for herself. So.
Yeah, it's just getting to the point where I got up there. I tried to give her advice, and she won't listen. And then she screams and says, "We're telling her what to do." No. We're giving her advice. It's up to her if she takes it. It's not us ordering her what to do. We're not here to be her parent. Actually, it's Siren. It's not our job to be an adult daycare, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nicole, I don't know. I'm not too far behind. I promise you. Oh, if you only knew. If you only knew. Ooh.
Yeah, everybody's giving her a chance, Gladys. And many chances, actually.
Yes,
But all
yes.
she
You
could
can
do
have
is
nasty Nikki.
yeah, but all she could do is sit there and scream at us from behind her computer screen.
She said the filthiest shit. I won't repeat, but
Yeah, yeah,
ordering Robbie around.
yeah. And then she decides to order you around, and I'm like,
Who? What? No, no.
Nasty. Nasty Nikki. Don't
I like
mean a
it.
thing.
someone called me Nasty Bill, and I said, I don't care.
Oh, you nasty Nikki.
I just want some respect. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you nasty Nikki.
Nasty Nickies.
But at the
Oh, I have
same
to
time,
nasty now. That now I can join Nicole's club. Now that I'm officially nasty, I'm in. When she get no, I have to be. I have to be honest. Like I remember when I'd seen Nicole, do karaoke before, or sometimes it's here on Robbie's panel. I thought, oh my god, she's like the sweetest person ever. Like she's like just the nicest, sweetest person. When she came up on Sirens, I didn't recognize this woman. I was like, what the fuck? I was shocked. I didn't know she ever got angry like that. But
I'm
she was
Gucci.
not fucking around that night.
I'm Gucci. I have a question for you, just a hypothetical. All right. So, does anyone take Mrs. Portland seriously?
No, well, I mean, I don't.
Just ask yourself that.
You know what I did? I am Gucci. I just quit going to all their channels. And they fell out of my algorithm. And now I don't give a shit what they say.
That's what I do. I don't care. We'd know it's her, Wendy. As soon as if anybody starts coming in and screaming about getting a link, we'd know.
Yeah. She's so transparent. So easy to identify.
Did you block Amber?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Let me check. Hold on.
Amber, he blocked you because you wouldn't give Mrs. P a link.
That's it.
He did?
That's it.
You're out. You're out of the club.
Hold on. Let me just wrong. Just okay. Go in here.
He blocked her like a colon.
Oh! Gucci, I can only say that there is a difference because there is a restraining order involved, and that kind of puts this in a different category.
I can only say what has worked for me. So I live gloriously without knowing what who's number 1, 2, 3, and 4 are saying about me, and I'm better for it.
Yeah, I don't watch any of them either, Siren. It just aggravates me. So I mean, it's all bullshit. So I don't care.
How did this happen? All right.
What? Is she blocked?
Yeah, I just saw her. Okay, try again, Amber.
Scotty's blocked too, she said.
I see you, Scotty,
You
Rogue
blocked her.
mod.
Can't see her. Do you have a rogue mod, Bill?
It could have been by accident one day.
Pocket.
He blocked her with his titty.
Yeah. He's too skinny for tits. Do you have tits, Bill?
Yeah, I can see you, Amber.
Nobody else can see you, Amber.
Only we see you, Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were in my block list for some reason, so just took care of it.
Nope, we can't see you yet, Amber.
Nope, you're completely invisible. Can't see you at all.
Shit, you really blocked her, man, and we can't even see her.
Totally gone. Gone.
Weird.
Yep, you're here. All right.
Only
Gone like my virginity.
Welcome back.
Oh my God, Beckett, you! Holy shit! Why you gotta take things so far, Beckett? Beckett, you look at her. Amber, who?
Scotty, go make a video and tell Bill to go play in traffic.
Did you see what Beckett you said? Amber, who? We don't know. We don't know no Amber.
All Ambers are evil. There's Amber the Problem, Amber Heard, Amber
Turd.
Amber Turd.
Amber.
I'm out of Ambers.
Amber's alert. Oh no, they didn't Amber. Amber the Problem.
Yep.
It's all the Ambers.
Yeah, I'm just sick of the back and forth between Noodle and Mrs. P. You know, it's like, hey, Red Door Woman, how are you?
Amber who? That's what your next new name should be. Amber who? Michael Rappaport just made a post. Sorry, I just always get his notifications. Amber colored string lights.
Amber Waves of Grain.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I got him yet.
Did I mention my husband was a repo man?
At some point you did.
Yeah, I just thought I'd remind you.
Okay, so if anyone has those TikToks, feel free to send them to me. I'd love to watch them.
He's still here. I just thought I'd share that with you guys too. Some kind of intervention? I don't know. Wait a
Because
minute.
of what you sent last night?
Could have been anything, really. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the new rule. That's the new rule. At least that's how I'm going to work. Siren says he's committed.
She can come up on my panel. We got some things to talk about.
I guess Amber's on board. I don't think I would give her a link anyway, for the very same reasons people mentioned.
I was going to say I would block her from my panel, but from my StreamYard, but she's got 30 accounts, so it would be kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gladys, it's crazy. He's had some run-ins.
She's not exactly what do you call it? She's not
Interesting.
No, she's not exactly a channel grower.
No. She has nowhere to go because she was insulting Granny's what or not Granny's watching, sorry. Granny Fanny and Amy today. And I thought, well, isn't that fucking interesting considering you were hoping to be the, best, which I'm actually, you know what? I have to say this. I'm impressed that Amy told her to fuck off.
Aww.
I am impressed with that because I honestly expected Amy to welcome her with open fucking arms. And if Amy's telling her to fuck off as much as she hates us, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't think Amy's that dumb,
No.
but
No, I
she's
think
dumb. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but she's not like playing those fucking reindeer games.
Yeah, she's still so she's still rage posting Nikki or
Who?
Amy,
Mm,
or did she quit?
I don't know. I don't check Amy's shit. Unless somebody mentions it, and
Oh,
then,
okay.
or if I'm live, sometimes I'll go over. But it's only if someone says she posted something about one of us or whatever, then I'll have a look. But I don't check. Oh, did she? I wasn't. I heard that she did. I didn't see it though. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning, Amber. That's what she on that. That's how this all started. Is because she demanded to link your entire live and then threw a fit. And then I'm trying to calm her down in your chat, you know, Amber. And I'm trying to calm Mrs. P down.
There's no calming that woman down.
I wonder if Mrs. Portland has made another video on us. I'm
She
starting to look
does.
forward to them.
She does. She can go for it, you know. What's she gonna do? Call me the F word again? And say I'm dirty?
I don't remember. I mean, honestly, I don't remember what she says. As soon as I finish watching them, it's like, are they still arguing?
But Patty, here's the thing. We don't want her to go ballistic either. You know, it's a delicate situation, you know. We just don't agree with either side here, 100%.
Oh God.
Oh
Wendy.
yeah, Wendy. I think she took some glitter or something, and her stool was all blue or something.
What?
Yeah, Nikki. One time she posted a photo of her crapping in the toilet.
I didn't see that, but I did hear about it.
Poop.
Yeah. And then a lot of people went nuts, and I'm thinking it's only a toilet photo with a little droplet in there.
Poop.
Some things Mrs. Portland does is petty and funny, and then the other times it's just plain old cruel. No. Luke Tip Turd. Yeah, nothing delicate about her, Nicole. You know, I didn't see it, Wendy. I didn't request a photo.
It looked like an armpit.
I didn't request a photo. Yeah.
She's calling me nasty, and she's sending nudes and shit pics.
Yeah, she said
I've never said that in my life. I don't think I've ever used the term shit pics, but here we are.
Because she said the one time, I remember the one threat she said, if you don't stop, I'll post my nudes.
Scotty, that's what I've been saying. That's gross, Bill.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And she did it.
What? Oh yeah, I know. I don't believe so either, Scotty. I just don't. And I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it, but I said I know she's well aware of what's right and wrong because she doesn't address Noodle Mash by her name, or she doesn't address her directly, and she goes to church. You know she don't behave this way in church. So she only does it online. So that tells me that she's aware of her behavior and she understands social cues.
She uploaded them to her community post or something. I don't think she made a video spreading her legs or something.
No, it was a picture, I think.
Yeah, community post of her sushi.
Yep. It looked like an armpit.
Looked like a hairy armpit or something like that. I just didn't ask. I didn't go over there to look.
I still think it was an armpit. I don't know. It just didn't look like anything resembling what it was supposed to resemble.
Yeah, some of those photos, Jess, it does it to you.
It looked like a. What is that? Oh. Dog is traumatized.
Very traumatized. He saw the poop photo.
Well, that wasn't as bad as the other one. It looked like the vag of a corpse. Dehydrated. And hairless.
Yeah, the hair disappeared off my legs a few weeks ago. It's growing back.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Were you wearing like jeans or something?
Yeah.
Because if you were wearing like tight socks or pants or sometimes material, like just different track pants material or whatever will do it.
Yeah. Happens. Especially during
Siren's farting.
No.
could have happened to her, you know.
That's Siren's dog. Dreaming, it sounded like.
It looked like it, lettuce.
Becca Chu. You know what did? Oh, you know what? I found that video that the live stream that I did with Evil Abe, and you were up on panel, and you were getting. Oh, Becca Chu was getting so annoyed with Abe. It was funny.
Yeah, I think that's the one time I got on panel and I regretted it.
Oh, he was calling you sassy.
Yeah, Abe was annoying me.
He's funny though. He's funny.
Because he was like screaming, you know?
Yeah.
And then you had LMP that came into your chat frolicking.
He was up there. You know who was on the panel that night? It was me, you, Becca Chu, Abe, LMP, Lonnie, Voices, Robbie. I can't remember who. Ing. And Becca Chu. There was this one part. Oh God, I'll get you the link. There was this one part that was so fucking funny, and it was about this vote that I guess Salian. Remember she did that vote? It was like she said it was like a joke, and she was telling people that they had to give her 100% of their loyalty.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so LMP was in that. I don't even know how this came about, but I was listening to it today, and somehow that came up, and Becca G was like interrogating LMP about that. She was like, "Were you in that chat? Did you vote?" And when I heard her ask that question, I was like, "That sounds so weird coming from Becca G," because and the way she said it, she was like, "Did you vote? But did you vote? Did you vote to give her your loyalty?" It's so funny. Oh, it was it was really fun. I'm gonna go through it. I was going through it just to see, because I made it private, right? Because it was, I thought it was like, kind of offensive, but I don't think it was. So I might make it public again because it was just, really funny.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
Yeah, because LMP came into chat acting like she did nothing wrong when she was backstabbing everyone. So I went
No,
off.
actually, no. At the time, we thought that, but the argument was about Sally Ann showing Lonnie's children's photos and doxing the school that they went to. Which
Yeah,
we
it
now
wasn't with me. It wasn't just that. It was the loyalty stream, and
yeah, but she didn't. She had already left the Legion. That's what it was about. So
and it wasn't her. It wasn't about her leading the Legion either. She just left and minding her own business. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know though, because I don't know. I mean, whatever was happening aside from what I mentioned, I didn't know about.
But for the likes of Sally Ann, of all people.
Well, yes, that was a little strange. But I think I have to say, looking back on that now, she was like, that's when all that was happening, and Sally Ann never did the things that were said.
Well, I will admit that Lonnie did lie.
Oh yeah, oh fuck yes. That's what the stream that she was doing the most fucking lying is when she was saying that Sally Ann doxed her children's school. And I was, and we were all like, what? And pictures and stuff. This is when it first happened. I didn't know that that's what the live was about. I had no idea that that's what we were going to be hearing, but that's what I was listening to. So yeah, that was weird to hear that. But it was funny though. I mean, his when Becca Chu just asking, did you vote?
She probably did. It was like,
no, she did. She did.
And she was in that chat. She was all over that chat, LMP. And then she has the nerve to come into your chat and ask if I'm around.
Oh, I actually wasn't reading the chat. I didn't even read the chat, but I'll put it back up and get the link, because it was fucking shit show. Becca Chu was getting annoyed because people like, do you remember Becca Chu? Okay, there's this one part where you had something to say and you said you said that. You said, okay, let me just say something, whatever. And you went to go and say it, and then LMP literally just fucking interrupted you, and you paused. And then when she stopped talking, you started talking again. And then she went at you. Or not went at you, but she started talking again. And she did it like 3 or 4 times in a row. Every time, like as soon as you went to go speak, she'd talk. And you were like, LMP. And then she was it was like she couldn't hear you or something. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I don't think she wanted to hear me.
No, it was Becca Chu that was trying to talk, and she was like, and then Becca Chu was like, Nikki, can you kick him off? I've never, ever heard Becca Chu be that way. Dead ass. I was like, kick him out of here. Get him off. I was like, what? And I mean, I think I did. And he said something like, hold on, let me see if I can, because I downloaded some clips from it, and it was kind of funny, like what you guys were saying, where he had said something like, he was asking about if any of us women had ever, well, he didn't word it this way, but he asked if we had been with another woman. And he goes, he goes, what did he say? He's like, that night you'll never forget. Some shit like that. He's got some really fucking good, one-liners. What's she triggered about?
Oh, really? CJ's live and triggered? Oh my goodness. What's she triggered about now?
You were very sassy that night, Becky. I was shocked.
Her what is it? Her St. Jude's receipt being forged, her not getting her teeth fixed. When Natasha pays for it.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute quickly because I just want to hear if this is the clip.
Okay. So what's CJ triggered about?
I say I didn't talk about her at all, and you haven't talked about her at all. So
Yeah, I have.
What did you say about her
Plenty.
tonight?
Not tonight, but
Oh, if you didn't say it tonight, then she has no reason to be triggered.
maybe she watched Amber's live from earlier.
What happened in Ember's live?
Well, she was responding to CJ's bullshit. Her being a
Well,
backstabbing.
Bring Amber on the panel and let her talk about CJ talking about her.
The link's in chat. Amber, you can come right up. Give CJ something really to be triggered about. Yeah, that's all she knows how to do is be a bitch.
Well, if y'all want to see him, I did post the photos from my makeup on my community wall. So,
Sarah, here's the thing. CJ always gets owned. It's easy. It's easy to own CJ. So
Sorry. Tell me if you guys can hear this. I'm gonna try and play a clip. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but I hope you will. Is it? Yeah. Hold on. Tell me if you can hear this. Can you hear that?
no.
Okay, wait. Let me see if I can get it to where you can play it.
Hey, Breezy.
Okay, wait. Let me see if I can share this with you. Share screen. Okay. There's
You'll
the
come up right
video.
in just a second. All right. Let's see here. Screen share. All right. All right.
It's AI. Oh, I pressed play. Shit. Hold on.
Yeah, you press play.
Let me see if this. Make sure it's all turned up. Okay.
So Sally Ann posted, she went live and she said that if you support or if you're in Jamie's chat, don't ever come back and you have to choose between me and Jamie. So
Wait, I have no idea. I have no idea what is going on. I have no idea. No, not at the time. Come
you
on.
fucking voted.
You were in the chat with Sally Ann listening to the whole thing, and you.
Yes,
no,
I did.
I'm just saying, like, don't pretend like you didn't know what was going on.
No,
Like, you chose what you chose.
No, I haven't been on. I haven't been on very much in the week to know what the fuck was going on.
You understood what Sally Ann was saying. You chose Sally Ann. Don't be ashamed of your choice. Just stick with your choice.
I'm not ashamed.
And don't pretend like you didn't understand what was happening because you voted that you would choose with Sally Ann. You said, "Oh, I guess I'll stay with Sally Ann then."
Yeah,
literally, and that's what happened.
And Jews just said we're calling you out for being.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest? The reason why as well. Can I be honest? The reason as well.
Is that it? No.
Is it?
Well, the Legion's not here. I mean,
No,
Gloria, she's here.
I'll be totally honest. I mean,
honest.
wait. Let's hold on. Let's hear what she has to say.
shut the fuck up.
No, let's hear your logic as to what, because like.
No, the reason I did decide to say, because I'll be honest, there's only a few of them that I actually got on with at the Legion. The majority, yeah, and I've held my hands up, Nikki. I've gone on panel. I've made an absolute ass out myself. Even on Lani's, when I was screaming on, I was trying to protect Pesky. You know, I still think the world of Pesky. You know, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to fucking bash people. But what I'm saying, to be honest, at the end, did I feel like I was welcome in the Legion? No, I didn't.
Until you decided to backstab us.
The only
What did I
reason
backstab, Bill? I didn't backstab at all. What have I done? Have I slagged anyone? No. Have I gone behind the... I haven't.
Oh, you decided
I
to
just-
fill in silly Ann's ear.
Oh my God, who is the guy with pedal talking? You sound just like the Jerky Boys back in the day. You're adorable.
Listen, Bill. Listen. We were
Now
all
listen
all
here,
right
you
for
Brit.
a couple of weeks. You were all right for Sally and a
How
couple of
about you
weeks
let some
ago.
Americans talk? We in the United States, baby.
Oh, bloody hell.
No.
So the only reason why I wanted to come up and quickly say that was just because I didn't want. It's not that deep. It really isn't that deep. Sally Ann made a put out there saying,
Drew a line in the sand.
you either choose me or Jamie. She said, I choose, I need 100% loyalty. LNP was in the chat and she said, well, then I choose you, Sally Ann. I choose you. And then that was basically what happened. It was, it's not really.
I mean, back at you. What? What was happening with you that night? She was just. There's more though. I mean, I think there's another one. Wait, where is it? Wait, I'm on the wrong one. Where is it? Where? Wait, what is this?
Oh, here we go. Got another guest. Hey, Amber.
Hey, this is a cool program.
Thank you.
Used it. Is it free?
Yes, it's free, and you get, and the paid version is $16.
Oh damn! I should probably invest in that.
Okay, wait. I want to play one more because it's only 30 seconds. It might be less than 30 seconds because
All right.
It's not about Pikachu though, which she was the highlight of that night. But this is where he was trying to get with you, Bill. I'm serious. He even brought up fucking Urban Cowboy. Hold on.
Yeah, it's easy to use, Amber, too. It looks just like StreamYard almost.
Mm-hmm.
So it's highly intuitive. And then it does
It shows
better.
Lonnie's icon. I don't know why it did that, but that's who we're going to be looking at. So
this does better multicasting.
Yeah. Yeah, I like
And
it.
I'm also on Rumble now too. So
Cool.
okay.
Now we got another.
I don't know why these are AI generated clips. So I don't know why it's showing Lonnie's.
Oh, here we go.
Is it up?
Yep.
Okay, then why ain't you on my side? I'm a gay man too.
You are not.
I've experimented.
You are
I'm a trisexual. I would try anything once. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Can't y'all, I know y'all ladies done licked it before. Come on. You've been lonely. There was that one night
Sorry,
you want to forget.
Sorry, I don't think dipshits.
Well, you can insult me all you want, Miss Sassy, but I'm gonna sweep those pants up and I'm gonna make you wear some assless chaps.
He was talking to Bill.
That's funny.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
I'm going to upload them though.
So, Siren, so in case you missed today, basically, this is what happens. So,
She left. A
Oh.
coward left.
That's what
Yeah.
happened.
She a
No,
coward.
I'll never know now.
Here we go.
Oh, she's back. Hi, Amber. I miss you.
that was weird. It like knocked me off for a second. But okay, so basically, yesterday I called CJ out because she was calling me a liar, and I said, maybe you ought to worry about your own lies. St. Jude's over there, and I basically implied. I said, did you really get your eyes fixed? Why don't you prove that you actually got that done? Just kind of taking jabs at her. Nothing more than words on the fucking internet. But because CJ cannot fucking handle anybody mentioning her in any bad way, she decided to post a link to my record with my mugshots and say that, and intimidate me and say that she would, and it was a dox because it includes like where I live, all kinds of information. And then goes on to say that she is going to post it every single time I insinuate that she didn't get her eyes done or bring up any of her past, funds on here. So I got fucking pissed, obviously. I mean, that's ridiculous. And she should take it down. And I'm surprised people aren't fucking calling her on it. Like, I don't know when when that got acceptable. Well, then Amy, this is actually hilarious, took it a step further, and it appears as if she has gotten my records off from the courts. Okay, so she found this like little one section where it says community service zoetic dance ensemble. Okay, so she makes a post and says, you went to school for, or your community service was your dance school or something ridiculous. So she's an idiot. She doesn't know how anything works. Basically, when you're given community service, sometimes they'll give you like a list and you have to pick it from there. But sometimes you can literally do it at any nonprofit organization you want, right?
Sometimes the court assigns you something. So
yeah, it just depends. Well, in that case, well, basically, this is how it went down. I had danced for that company, and they had paid me for many shows. I did a lot of work for them, and I was talking to the director one day about all this shit because I had just like gotten out of rehab and was telling her I got to do all these hours now. And she's like, wait a minute. She said, can you do any nonprofit? And I said, yeah, I think so. And she's like, well, fuck, we fall on, we do stuff that falls under that. So just use us. I was like, fucking, yeah. So that's what that was. Has nothing to do with where I went to school. I went to school in fucking Pennsylvania. But, yeah. So, but yeah, but you get the gist. Oh, and get this, Siren. She's still calling me a scammer for the fundraiser that you did for me.
Wait, can I just say something? The dance thing, what Amber's saying is that, so that's where she did her hours, but Amy wrote that Amber basically was lying about how she got her dance degree, and really what happened was her only dance experience is this community service that she did.
Right.
Yeah, all you did was use your dance experience to complete your community service.
Well, yeah, that's how I got my degree. I mean, she's a buffoon. You can literally look up that company. Like, does she really think that, like, all of those women, like, that are dancing professionally in that company are all, like, community service people? She's a fucking... I mean, yeah, it's funny because she says, I don't know how life works and I don't understand the law. No, she doesn't understand fucking shit. I mean, she's a complete... But Amy... That's what she does. She'll take a snippet of something and then, whatever her theory is or whatever, that's what she'll make up. So. Oh, is she dragging Nikki too?
Yeah, she'll probably start dragging me too, and I don't really give a shit.
Me? What'd I do? I didn't say anything bad.
You were on my page. Okay, but you got to remember, Nikki, this is CJ. You don't have to say anything bad. I mean, the first time she dragged me, it was literally because I said her fucking name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's gonna drag me regardless. So.
Yeah, she drags me without me even mentioning her name either. So it's like, what did she? The one time she hopped on Scoop with Barb's channel when I busted her, and she inserts herself like she was this big old expert on me,
right?
And she was like la 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 la, and I really did bust Barb. She was like lying her ass off.
Yeah.
So I busted Barb. So and then Barb restreamed me responding. So I restreamed my own live with her response
I remember that.
and made a fool of her.
I remember that. But Breezy, you have a point. Like that's my thing. Like, why the fuck are you so mad? Because all I did was raise the question, did you actually get it done? But instead of proving it, she's threatening me and intimidating me and using my past record to humiliate me and dox me. CJ, you're a fucking doxer.
So, do you feel intimidated by all her fat?
Very much so. I mean, did you see what happened to Graham?
At least you could wipe your butt.
There's that.
You can wipe your twat. You can bend. You can touch your toes.
Yeah, I can get up out of bed. So
yeah,
you
could even do that.
We're winning.
Yeah.
And look, that's not me. Me and Jax talk about this because he has neuropathy. This isn't me. Hating on the fact that she's got a disability. She doesn't do anything for herself. She does nothing to try to get better. She always goes on these kicks. Oh, I'm going to go on a diet. I need a treadmill. Bitch, why you need a treadmill? Just go for a fucking walk.
What CJ said was, Bill's a nobody. He has no numbers. Blah, blah, blah. And it was like, what? You think I'm all about numbers, clicks, and views like CJ is?
Yeah.
I rather have a bunch of people that are halfway decent human beings than a bunch of backstabbing people any day.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, but I mean, CJ literally does not like Granny at all. So.
Oh, didn't you say earlier that CJ got mad at Granny because people were throwing cash at her?
Yeah, that was why she left. The first time, that's why she left. She didn't like the fact that, Granny was getting all the money. People were throwing money at her for dragging people, basically, is how CJ put it. CJ does not like for anybody to get money. I mean, does anybody ever notice she always takes notice of who's giving cash apps and who's getting donations? And I'm sorry, but she will completely turn on you and drag you through the mud if it means more popularity for her.
Yeah, all she could say at Barb's was that, you can only get 20, 30 people in a chat.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo, Well,
Mm-hmm.
at least I have a chat that moves.
Well, and that's when you first started too,
Yeah, that's when I first started too,
Everybody's got to start.
I had over 90 people in my chat this evening, so.
There you go. Hey, Rachel.
Welcome back, Rachel.
Yeah, exactly, Jax. And he does. He gets up every fucking day and works his ass off, and he's in pain all the time. But I mean, yeah,
CJ's no one to talk. All right.
No. So yeah, go ahead. Dox my record. Oh gosh, I know everybody's shocked. They've never seen it before. They've never known I had a drug problem.
Old news.
It really is. I mean, it's to the point. Don't get me wrong. It does. I don't like it. It does hurt when people try to weaponize that against me. But at the same, it's like I'm almost used to it. It's like every year there's somebody that's gonna drudge it all up.
Yeah. The only thing I had a concern about, Amber. This was last year. You remember when Amy started in with what she was doing? The only issue I had was I thought you may have had a relapse by the way you were acting.
Oh, no, look, if that were the case, listen, first off.
What the fuck did you just say?
it
Wait,
wouldn't be
what?
a question. You would like know. I would.
Hold on. No, Bill. I'm sorry, Bill. What the fuck did you just say?
He said I wasn't acting right. He thought I might have had a relapse.
These are my
I
favorite
know.
Bill
Like,
moments.
what the fuck?
You're just sitting here.
I
I
wasn't
was just
expecting.
literally kind of paying attention to something else, but listening. And I didn't, I don't know what the fuck, but I didn't expect
either,
that.
but
And he just casually just says that, like he's still talking about
I
how he likes
know.
his coffee. Yeah, I thought you had a relapse.
Because-
What, Bill?
Like
How is
like
she
Amy was
acting?
telling everyone your business, and I know you can handle it emotionally, and
Oh yeah, okay, nah. Like it. I mean, look, if I were to, I mean, it really wouldn't be a question. It would be like Amber has left the building, different person, and I probably would eventually just not be on here because I'd be.
Well, if Amber starts acting different, then of course she's having relapse. Me, they have
Yes.
concerns now about my
Yeah.
mental health that I'm in a mental health crisis, and I'm what do they call it, a psychosis or
Psychotic
something?
break.
I'm like,
Yeah, you're having a
yeah,
break.
okay, well, God forbid that anybody fucking react to this shit. And I'll say this: a relapse and a psychotic break, honestly, wouldn't be shocking
Right.
considering. Thankfully we're strong enough to recognize what kind of fucking chop suey fucking trolls they really are, because that's what they are. And here's the thing: is I truly believe that the reason that they, not all of them, but the ones, the reason they continue, they're like fucking woodpeckers, constantly,
Yep.
right? I honestly believe is they want to
Yeah.
see that happen. They want to see a relapse. They want to see what happened to Robbie. They want to see a break. They want to see us lose our fucking minds. That is their goal. And Amy has said she wants to destroy people. She wants to see blood. What does that mean? I've never
she
said
wants
that.
to see everyone at their knees.
Yeah, but who says that? Sorry,
You
what,
said
Amber?
it today, Nikki, to me. I mean, Amy really is the definition of an unalive troll. She is. Like, she will push. I mean, dear God, I mean, just how she is with me. Every fucking day, I wonder what that fucking bitch is going to do now. She will. I mean, look, that's creepy as fuck. To get my records from the courts, like, what the fuck business is it of yours? I mean, what is not public that you need to know? Like, you needed to know every fucking detail? Why?
Jax, they're woodies. Yes. Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
That's what they are. That's what she is. She's her only goal. Listen, I have never heard anybody out here actually say it like that. I'm out for blood, or I'm going to destroy. I'm like, okay, so what you're saying is this is what your goal is. Now, we know that there's been people out here that have been angry, but she's actually the only one that I know of who's actually spoken those words.
Fucking crazy.
I mean, it is when you hear it like that. Siren, are you okay?
Yeah, I just had something in my eye.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was your nose. I,
Well, I did just have a nosebleed too. I did that off camera. So.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was worried about. I was like, did he forget his cameras on? What's going
No,
on?
I know it's either he's blowing his nose or he has a nosebleed or something's going on.
Don't ever use the word blowing in reference to Siren. I have no control.
Well, Rachel, in order for her to do,
wait in this driveway.
In order for her to have any access to details such as like where I did my community service, that has to be a deep dive, and you can't even like dive that deep on the internet. So she would have had to gotten that from the courts.
I mean, I don't know how. I don't know. I know that the U.S. a lot of the information is public, but I don't know anything about exactly what's public. So I have no idea.
In Canada, aren't court records public most of the time? Oh,
No. Wait. I don't. No, I don't think you can just go and just get anybody's court records.
No,
I don't believe
think so. Like, okay, I mean, you can. Okay, like if you look up, you know, there is like the basic information of my records online, like what my charges were, you know, just stuff like that. But the details, such as like what I was sentenced to, what my punishment was, where I community service. I mean, you would have to get that from the court. That's not just freely available, and it's creepy as fuck. Like,
well, I would like for her to know this, Amy. We have quite a bit of court records regarding
right.
you and your life and your husband
that were
and you
sent to us.
that we have not put out at all. I don't even know where they came from, but anyways, yes, Amber got some. Some were sent to me, and others, I don't know if they want the names mentioned, but you know what? If you've listened to me speak for the past 2 months, I've alluded to that we've had those, and I can prove how long we've had those for, and we've never posted them.
Mm-mm.
I've never done like.
I've
never done that to anybody. I've never doxed anybody. I've never fucking you know, gone for life.
Had a conversation. We've never even talked about, should we? No.
Like it pisses me off because it always seems to be done to me, but you know, and CJ being somebody that was a previous friend, you know, you would think there would be some kind of guilty conscience there, like, you know, this was something that really hurt Amber last year. Maybe I ought to not do that, but no, fucking nothing. Like, she's evil, you know. Never mind. She can't. CJ has a really hard time seeing fucking reality. Like, you know, like my last one-on-one conversation with her. You know, I was pointing out the fact that she's done so many fucking live streams dragging me, restreaming me, so many parodies. And at that point, not even one on my channel. Not one. The only live I brought her up in was the one that she fucking hijacked. But she truly will spit something back at you like she's the victim. You brought up Saint. This is what she always says. You brought up St. Jude's. You brought up my eye surgery, my cataract. Like, okay, and
oh yeah. Also, one more thing. Sorry to interrupt, Amber. You know, Amy, when you were talking about you were actually bragging about your truck. Yeah, we were sent those documents as well. I'm not going to go into detail because, just like I said, out of basic human fucking decency, but we've had those for about 2 months. And so go ahead and brag about your truck, Amy. But do you see us posting any of that? No, but we could. We didn't, though.
Although I did say today, and I'm fucking serious, CJ, if you don't cut the shit, if you don't fucking take that down, maybe I will post something. And you know what? Since you don't seem to fucking care, I'll fucking post Milan's private messages, or maybe Granny Thing record, or maybe I'll just play Amy's voice clips back to back. I mean,
well, Amy blames you for everything your friends do, so why not blame her for what her friends do?
Fair is fair.
So, CJ, do you care about your friends?
She only cares about herself.
I know. Oh, I mean, really, over fucking words. Words. Didn't even, I mean, why are you so insecure about that eye surgery thing? I mean, if you got it done, and she said something like, they just want me to post pictures so they can use it against me. Like, oh,
You don't need. Nobody needs to see. First of all, nobody can see pictures of eye surgery. Okay, I don't think anybody would expect that. And if anybody did expect pictures of her actual fucking eyeballs post surgery, that would be cause for concern. Because who the fuck? I don't think anybody would expect something like that. But maybe a hospital wristband or something. I don't fucking know. But not. I would.
damn.
Like,
I mean, if you raised money for it, you would think you would have something that just in case you were questioned about it. At least I would. But I don't know. I mean, look, if my supporters paid for me to get my eye surgery, or, I would have, I probably would have posted a after photo with the eye patch on, just saying, hey, went well, whatever.
Yeah.
But
here's the thing with CJ. She, the thing with the treadmill,
mm-hmm.
the treadmill thing you covered earlier.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. What did she raise? 50 pounds for the treadmill?
I don't remember.
Yeah. So she raised about 50 pounds for the treadmill. It wasn't nearly enough. Did she offer to refund anyone's money? Hell no. She pocketed the money.
Right.
Called it a day.
And she says, that she says, I never said I got a treadmill. Well, exactly. That's the fucking point. And I'm sure the people probably would have said, just keep the money. But, I mean, it's...
But did she make the offer? Did she make the offer to refund everyone's money because she didn't get a treadmill?
I'll say this, if she had gotten enough money to get a treadmill, I guarantee you she wouldn't have bought it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she would have bought it at all.
She seems to me like the cheap type.
Mm-hmm. I just see her completely different. All the, howdy and hello, my darling. That's the facade. Hide behind that fucking character.
Yeah, and that character, Robbie has a point. She can't even be herself. She has to be a character on YouTube.
Right. Doesn't even speak in her normal accent, unless she's mad normally.
Then and then she has to come on every single time with the voice changer.
Mm-hmm.
CJ, why don't you come on? I challenge you to come on this platform without your voice changer for once, and let everyone hear how you really sound.
Well, I don't think she uses an actual voice changer, but she definitely tries to she has a Scottish accent, but she tries speaking in an American accent, and it's weird because even when you have personal conversations with her, she's still doing that same accent. It's
what she has, Amber. I noticed when she has her videos or whatever, she has a little device that she plugs into her computer to change her voice.
Oh.
She doesn't use a computer program. You know what the play voice is?
Yeah.
She has.
Wait, what?
She has a little device.
You think she uses a voice changer?
I don't think she always uses a voice.
I don't think she uses a voice changer, Bill. I think that's her real voice.
I will say she did actually use one when she pretended to be a lawyer and called Natasha Cooper. Remember?
Yeah. Well, yeah. But I mean, daily, I don't know. I think that's her real voice. I mean, the accent, yeah, but I understand that I don't know if I've ever heard her talk in her with just her regular Scottish accent, but I do know that that shit's fucking hard to understand because my mother-in-law had a friend that was Scottish, and and I'm not kidding, I couldn't understand. I really didn't understand her. It's bad. I mean, not bad in a bad way, but the Scottish accent can be very difficult to understand. It in front of your face if you're talking to someone, but hearing it online. So that's probably why she's trying, to do that. I'm assuming. But her voice, yeah, I think that's her voice. Like, why would
Yeah.
she change her voice?
I mean, I've
I'm sure
talked
she
to her on the phone and stuff. It is her voice. You know, she does have a voice changer for different reasons, but not on a daily basis, you know. And Rachel, you're exactly right. Like I do. I put up with a shit ton before I even fucking respond. And then like with CJ, I've put up with a lot. And then when I finally fucking respond, she can't take shit. I did a 1 minute parody back and she lost her fucking mind. Okay, I make a community post back, and what does she do? She doxes me and intimidates me.
That's all she knows how to do. Didn't she go real life on Marie 21?
Yeah.
Calling her parents and then driving over by her house.
She's called a couple people's parents, you know, and people tend to overlook that shit.
Because according to the Clip of Death, she used to be a Twitter troll. She just came over here to she just came over here to run away from her Twitter games, and she just continues her same old bullshit. Just a different platform, different day.
Yeah.
Come on, CJ, you're not fooling anyone.
But I mean, seriously, CJ, let that fucking sink in. Think of how much I put up with your ass, restreaming me, fucking dragging me, your stupid parodies where you look like a busted Sally Ann. I mean, all of it. And then I respond just a little bit and you go nuts. Because you know what? Because you are a bully. You're the fucking definition of a bully.
Do you know why she got that wig?
Yeah, I don't know. Because it doesn't even...
Do you think it was to mock Sally Ann?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think that's what she...
Because it looks like...
I think that's... You got a point there. I think that's why she got it, to mock Sally Ann. And then she says, oh, wait a minute, I could mock Amber with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, if she was gonna go out of her way to order a wig to mock Amber, you'd think she'd get one a little bit more similar to Amber.
But I think she originally ordered it to mock Sally Ann, and then she's okay. I got this. This will do. She's too cheap to or she's too cheap or too lazy.
Because that looked exactly like Sally Ann's hair.
You know, Scotty, it's actually hilarious. It's actually really rich that she is triggered. Fuck you, CJ. Fuck you, man. You know, you post that shit and you just think that's just fine. Well, it's not. You know why? Because now what happens? Then you have the windy bitch picking it up. Then you have this person picking it up, and it becomes a whole fucking thing where everyone's harassing me with that shit. And you know it.
And then I remember the time when she tried to raise money to make cartoons. No one would donate much of anything for it. She got jealous at Lycan for it because he was making cartoons.
Yeah.
But then she says, oh, let me make cartoons.
Yeah, I think she wanted to trigger him at the time.
Yeah. So she had a fundraiser to pay for that program.
She always puts something up and says, you know, if you want to pay me for my next parody that I'm gonna do, it's gonna be a really good one. I'm gonna get. And then she fucking dresses up like Robbie and looks like a fucking mix between, you know, that guy on the Goonies, hey you guys, and fucking Elvis or something. Like, doesn't even look like him.
You can't even get anything right.
No, I just think that's she has a lot of fucking nerve. I mean, she really truly does. For her to be the one upset today. Oh, really, CJ? Did I dox you? Oh, wait, you just don't like the words I said. Oh,
poor thing.
Yeah,
poor CJ.
You can't handle a fucking question.
And then she comes over and says, "Oh, give me a link."
Oh,
argue with you.
Yep. Because she likes to show off in front of people. She thinks she looks, you know.
And I remember what she did to you. This was 2 years ago. Remember the time you were invited on Jurors to talk about Jess with a K?
Oh yeah, and she went nuts.
She went nuts because
That was
Robbie came in to say hello.
Yep. No, it was at the time it was me and Amy on her panel, and we were just gonna have to talk about Jessica with a K. And we get like 5 minutes in, and CJ comes in raising fucking hell. And that's just it. You know what? It's interesting. You know how Miss P tends to barge into chats and just makes it all about her the way. That's pretty much what CJ does. I mean, if she feels like there's somebody in the chat or somebody on the panel that she doesn't like, she'll just barge in and make it all about her, and then she'll get pissed off, and then she'll go live. I've seen her do it thousands of times. Meatloaf.
Yeah, and then she complained, "Oh, I got demonetized," and then she started crying.
Yeah.
She can't even get I got demonetized around the same time CJ did it, and I got my monetization back. Plus,
well, I tell you what she's doing, what she did today, that does break terms of service. I mean, literally threatening me, saying that you're going to post that every time I say something. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
she thinks she's better than everyone else. She might be another Amy.
Well, you know what it is too. I think she's actually like, in a way, she's like showing off for Amy and them. You know, like, look at what a fucking bully badass I can be.
Mm-hmm. But newsflash, CJ, Amy don't like you.
Hell no, she don't.
Didn't she make a video of CJ on the Truth Sticks channel?
Yeah.
Telling her to be a human being?
Well, she told me just this past summer that she would never, you know, be friendly with CJ again because CJ was a liar, is what she said. Like, thinking, okay, Amy.
But you see, they team up. They got a common enemy.
Yep.
You.
And you know what? See, you know how Amy always says that I inserted myself? Actually, if you really think about it, see, that's literally what CJ did. She just inserted her big ass into all this.
That's all she knows how to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but what, you know, when it gets
what about all her friends? Granny Fanny, Retro, Mel, Tiffany, Miss Brazy, who else? Like, every fucking single person that's over there has Sally Ann, CJ. Have they not inserted themselves? Pretty fucking sure they have, because I don't know half these motherfuckers, and they've all got something to say based solely on what Amy has told them.
Oh, they had no problem with me before. None. Like, I was blown away when, like, you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Sally always saying the most vile things about me? And it's in every chat, and she's pretty relentless. And somebody even pointed it out to me. They're like, what the fuck is up with Sally? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I've never done a thing to this fucking woman.
With CJ, I think this is what it is. She noticed that being your friend wasn't popular anymore, so she gave you the boot.
Yeah. She basically, like, made up a reason to be mad at me. Actually, you know what's pathetic is she apologized to me after the first time she dragged me and literally told me that I've never done anything to her. She couldn't think of anything I've done, and she felt bad. And every time I would say on my live stream, CJ, tell me what the fuck I've ever done to you, in her head, she was saying, oh, God, please quit saying that because I can't think of anything. Like, said she felt horrible. Well, you know, a few days later, she's on Retro's panel, and Retro's, like, you know, acting like she's fucking 10 years old, saying, you know, she's our friend now, Amber, you know, and, you know, CJ was just sitting there. So I basically said, well, you know, guess what, Retro? CJ actually apologized to me. So, you know, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And that pissed CJ off. She clearly did not want them to know she said sorry to me. And then from there on out, she's been dragging the fucking hell out of me.
And then you see Retro on her community post. I'm trying to win CJ over with songs and live stream titles and
No, it's pathetic. It's
Yeah.
absolutely pathetic. I mean, Retro's fucking fake. I'm sorry. But the minute all this starts, she throws up a community post and says, I just want to apologize to Granny's watching and to CJ. You know, I was just really mad. No, bitch, you ran around and complained about a fucking helmet for a year, is what you did. And called Granny Casey Anthony all year. And now you just want to say, oh, I was just a little mad. What?
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, no.
Mad.
It's fake. It's called agenda. You know, you ran around because it suited your victim narrative and you wanted to be hateful towards Granny and CJ and them. But then when the agenda shifted, you immediately
she had
put
to
up a
sit
fucking
there.
apology.
She had to sit there and kiss people's asses.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit. Like there was, I swear to God, Retro and Amy both were like kissing Kim's ass, you know, telling Kim what a wonderful friend she was and this, that, and the other. And then next thing you know, Tattoos makes a post and calls out Crafton and says, you know, she's not okay with anybody that's okay with them, blah, blah, blah. You know, Amy comes over and she's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know any of that. And then what do you know? All of a sudden they say, oh, Kim and Crafton aren't welcomed here anymore.
And what have I been doing, Amber? I've been warning people about Crafton.
Yeah.
That he can't keep his hands and feet to himself. So they suddenly act like it's something new. It's a new revelation. Old news.
Well, I think it's also interesting that Amy was really loud and proud and wanted to tell everybody that, you know, Kim and Crafton's business was nobody's business. However, look at the things she says to Scotty, you know.
Mm-hmm. But it's okay for Scotty to get her ass beat.
Right.
But not okay for Kimball's? That's a big double standard, don't you think?
Because nothing's genuine.
That's called selective outrage.
Now I'm going to say this. Amy doesn't deserve it. Neither does Scotty. No one deserves that.
No, I don't think so.
No one deserves that.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, I thought it was wrong when, you know, when people were making remarks saying him deserved it, you know, I thought that was gross. I'm like, that's not cool.
I'm saying my grandfather's sister was a bitch. I'm sure she said a lot of nasty things, but she didn't deserve to get what she got for years and years and years.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, nobody does. You don't want to wish like that on anybody.
Damn. Because the only thing I did is I did several times. I warned people in this community about Crafton because he's an animal. And then but then Kim had to turn it around and tell a few people the truth about it, and then she had to grift money out of them, and then she had to get everyone to pay for their what was it, their new townhouse or new Save Our House fund.
Yeah, I know Amy looked all into that. I remember that. Called the landlord and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I've got it all in fucking screenshots. So.
And then she has to go look into Andrea mom when but Andrea mom was grifting and saying that grifting for her rent. So
yeah, she literally looks into everybody. That's why I said on my post today, I said, I basically said, so just so we're clear, so all these right is right and wrong is wrong people, so it's okay that CJ just doxed me today and threatened to do it every time I opened up my mouth. So then I pointed out, I said, you know, it's funny how every single one of y'all wanted nothing to do with Amy last year. And, you know, you guys think it's okay that she's digging that deep into me? Because it certainly wasn't okay whenever Amy dug into Hooker and came up with some fucking random person's record and pinned it on her and was passing that all around. It certainly wasn't okay when she looked up Andrea's mom's stuff. Like a few of you, right? That you wouldn't have even known that if I hadn't said anything. But now you guys just look the other way.
Yeah. Because they hate someone even more.
Yeah, well, that's their comeback all the time. But Robbie, but Nikki.
Yeah. Now
Talk
they're
about
going to say me, Amber, Siren. Ugh.
What the fuck?
Are you all right, Siren?
Yeah, I'm just tired. So I was just
Okay.
hanging out.
Nikki, what you doing? Is she still there?
She probably
Well, she had said she had to go for a minute, so.
Oh, okay.
And let me just say, AJ's post on my pictures reminded me, Granny Fanny, I hope that my putting on makeup gets your knickers all in a big twist.
Yeah.
The biggest twist. I hope it just twists those bollocks all up into a tornado. Because guys get to wear makeup now.
They did it in ancient Egypt, so I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, guys have been wearing makeup since makeup was invented. So, sorry.
Well, you know, he doesn't have to watch. There's that option.
Native American males did it too. They wore makeup. So
guess what? Granny Fanny, I've got 7 bags of Temu makeup in there in my kitchen.
Oh.
You know what I intend to do? I'm going to go get some baskets and I'm going to label them with what they are, and I'm going to start having like streams on my channel where I just grab random shit out of there and just going to start slapping them on my face and see what happens. And we're going to see where that goes. It's going to be like random Temu makeup night on my channel. Because I figure, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know what? I miss the ones where you would sit there and put makeup on. Like, I feel like it's been forever. Well, obviously you did it tonight, but other than that, it feels like it's been forever.
Yeah, it has been forever because, I mean, I had the eye surgery, so I couldn't. I mean, a lot of it I can't wear because it has mineral oil, and that breaks me out. But, I mean, I have to weed that out. But other than that, I can wear the rest of it. So you might just get a treat. I get a big old Granny Fanny treat.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh my God, Scotty's killing me. She can't even shave her coochie. Right. You know, she's sitting there worried about my crotch. Bitch, worry about yours, because I promise you there's some funky stuff going on there. Think about it. My God.
Who are we talking about?
It's fine. No, it's fine. Siren's got something for that.
What are we talking about? CJ not being able to shave that? Well, probably. That thing probably looks like some untrimmed topiary from The Shining. Just like...
No! Probably very angry looking.
Yeah, probably ready to come kill somebody. I'm like, fuck.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's probably swimming in the trash right now.
Well, I mean, if he's hanging out with Amy for the night, yeah.
Yeah, he can always go swimming in his garbage truck.
Yeah.
It suits him just fine.
Right. Bill, correct me if I'm wrong, but the fact that Amy is constantly, accusing people of not having an education, I could have sworn she never finished high school.
I don't think so because if my dates are correct, she got knocked up in high school, so she never graduated.
Yeah, I forget. Somebody told me along the way that she never finished high school. So I just think it's, and things happen. People have to do what they have to do. But once again, who the fuck is she to look down on anybody?
Yeah. She thinks she's better than everyone else. As I
Yeah.
said, as I said in the other day, I said she's a slow learner. She's low vibrational. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And she's so fat that Heidi is climbing her ass with her grandfather.
I mean, serious. The amount of time and energy she spends into digging and doing it.
Don't call me fat again, bitch.
Who
And we won't have this
who called you
conversation
fat?
anymore.
Who called you fat?
Who called you?
Amy.
Oh,
What?
no. Did she
She's not going
really?
to call anyone fat, from what I'm hearing.
What?
No.
Please pray for the whales.
Orca. Oh, cracks me up when your hooligan says that. But
Please pray for the orca whales for their
save
safety.
the whales. Oh man. But yeah, that's pretty rich calling you fat. Like I said, that's, oh my god.
Didn't she need Ozempic to lose weight?
That's what she got it for.
Yeah, I don't buy the pre-diabetes thing.
I mean, you would think, like I said, if she put the energy like that she puts into digging on people to try to find something to get them and all that, if she channeled that into like actually working out, she might see quite a difference with the Ozempic.
Yeah, but she does what she usually does lies back and
Mm-hmm.
opens those legs.
Yeah, she doesn't do shit.
She's a prostitute in that relationship.
Right. Yeah, I don't envy her life one bit. But what was interesting too is she's denied being in a camper all this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the other day, like when she was dragging everybody, and once again she was saying, how this one doesn't have this, and she lives here, and he lives there. And I basically said, Amy, you need to shut the fuck up. Because the days of you looking down on people because you think you're so much better and you act like you're a fucking Kennedy are over. Like, over. And I said, I know for a fact you don't live in that house no more. And she goes to her community tab and makes this post and says something to the degree of, so my situation for fact, Amber? No. A version Robbie told you that was really exaggerated. At least where I live, I can call it my own, and it's clean. And so basically, she's pretty much saying, yes, she lives in like a camper thing, without saying it,
Yeah, but she has no right to sit there and slam other people for it.
Well, no. I think the point is that up until now, she has been telling all her friends and supporters that we're lying.
Right.
That's a lie, laughing about it, making jokes about tent and making memes and literally saying that we are lying this whole fucking time. And now I hope her supporters are listening. No, she was lying to them for something she had
Oh,
no reason to
Ember.
lie about.
Oh, Ember. Oh.
Oh, Noogie.
Oh, Ember.
Oh my goodness. The big beak.
Aw.
I love his beak. Aw.
I'm taking all the kisses so Amber can't have any.
Oh. Those ears. Oh my god. Sweet. He is so sweet. Did he just wake up?
Yeah.
So he's got that warm nose going on.
Oh, you so goody.
Because she's embarrassed about it, Rachel.
Yeah, because her weapon and what she has always used as a weapon is how much better she is than everybody, because she owns her big house and she's got this. She acts like a complete just snob. It's fucking childish.
It's disgusting, really.
Yeah,
and then when you talk to her in private, she says, "I don't care how much money people have."
Right. But out
They don't
here,
have to, don't sit there and lie.
yeah.
But she's the one that goes public on a panel and sits there and drags someone for not having money, not having this, not having that. But then she throws what she has, supposedly has, in people's faces when she's not even telling the truth in the first place.
Right. Yeah, exactly what Nikki said. I mean, all this time we've been liars, but now all of a sudden she makes a long post and goes into how she had this bill and that bill, and they couldn't pay it off and they finally paid it off, and I don't know what sacrifices. I mean,
I don't know what the fuck she's bragging about owning that truck for, because number one, okay, no, I'm not going to get into it, but Amy, stop your bullshit, okay? There's no need for you to be out here lying, because I'm telling you, the last thing you want is for us to actually put out the fucking documented proof that you are, in fact, a fucking liar. Not only have you been lying to everybody else, but you've been lying to your fucking friends and the people who support you and defend you. You've been lying to them.
Like she did to me, like she did to me, like she did to Amber, like she did to you, Nikki. She lies.
Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking, I think I can totally see. I think the way Amy was raised, I think she grew up in some type of environment where materialistic things like defined your worth. And, I think she was that girl in high school that was like, conditioned to look down on people if they didn't have what she had. And, if they fucking, I don't know, wore Walmart, didn't wear the name brands, just things like that. Like, I think that is her mentality, and she never fucking grew out of it, ever.
I don't think Amy did not grow up wealthy, but I do think that she does have that mentality, because I think that she grew up not having any of that and seeing others have so much more than she did, and she got resentful and bitter, and she looked at that as what makes you, like what your worth is, and she thinks that all of those things, because I think it's because she envied people like that and she idolized them because she never had any of those sorts of things, that as she grew up she turned into one of those people where she was like, that's what she needs to validate her.
Right.
Because she envied it for so long, because I know she didn't grow up with money. That I know. Not that I'm not saying fuck, I grew up from the lower than poverty. So I'm not saying that, obviously I didn't grow up with money, but and I went through that too. Like, I remember going to fucking school and like everybody had name brand clothes and shit, and I had I didn't. And it sucked. But some people grow up and move on and get over it, and then some people don't. And I think she's one of the people that just didn't. So now she wants to be that. And you know what they say with people with money, right? You can tell when someone doesn't have it if they're bragging about it. Well, people with money don't fucking brag because that's how they live. That's their norm. They don't see a reason to brag. Like if you look at the people in this community who donate, who are regular donators. Those are the people that you just don't see them. People you kind of know have money. You don't see them doing that. You just don't. And I'm not saying the other people don't either, but I mean, people that you know are wealthy, you just know, they're not out here bragging about having money. If you've ever hung around people or known people that are wealthy, this is not how they behave. When you see somebody who's bragging about shit like their home and their vehicle, those are the people you got to look at and wonder, why the fuck do you think that's special if that's your life?
It's so true. Yeah, especially if it's like if it's old money, like they come from a long line of money, then they really don't mention it. Like it's actually tacky as fuck to act like that.
It's tacky.
They have a little bit more class, but people like it.
Well,
like
you're taught not to do that.
Right.
But I don't think that's the case here. I think that this is the first time that she's ever experienced, maybe at some point, obviously at some point in her marriage or, in her adult life, at some point she did have money. I'll say that. So now she's at the point where she wants people to continue to believe that because she's got a handful of photos of when she lived in a beautiful home and whatever, all the things that she had, she's got those pictures. And her children are all doing very well. So they all live in beautiful homes. And those are the homes that she was showing people, like Retro, who said, I saw her home. She showed us. No, bitch. She didn't show you hers.
She showed Robbie. She showed Robbie the photos where she left the place and dumped.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about now, like where she was probably, because I'll say this, all of her children are, I mean, at least 3 of them are all doing very well. Brand new homes built from the ground up, happily married, whatever. So I'm sure it was one of those homes that she showed. But why lie to your friends? Why lie to your friends? I mean, I have no shame. I've said it before. I live in the tiniest house you've ever fucking seen. It's an old house. It's fucking, whatever. Who cares? It's mine. I love it. It's comfortable. Who cares? Nobody's house or anything like that doesn't make you a better person. You're still a piece of shit, Amy. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. You're still a fucking shit bag. And you're an asshole and you're fucking cruel as fuck. And you have no decency. You have no fucking compassion for people. You have no integrity. You're evil and you're demonic, deranged. You're all of those things. And you should be fucking ashamed of your behavior, Amy. But you know what's the most disgusting thing is that you're not. Is that you fucking come out here and the only fucking reason you are even a part of this community is to fuck people's lives up, is to destroy people's lives, is to call or contact people's family members and cause their entire fucking families to have massive fucking breakdowns. Okay, Amy? And I know you know what I'm talking about. Which we're going to hear about this weekend because I'm going to put all the fucking details out there. Everybody's going to hear about what you fucking did this week.
Oh,
I'm telling you guys what she did this week was the most fucking ugliest, hideous fucking thing she's ever fucking done. And everybody's going to hear about it, Amy. And they're going to hear about it straight from the fucking horse's mouth, which is my husband. Who's here? He's
Amy.
Here. So,
what did you do this time? I know what you did, but
you're going to hear from my daughters and you're going to hear from my husband. I mean, I don't know what you I know what you would think. I know what you wanted to do, Amy, but you fucking failed. And I fucking told you that you were going to fail if you tried that shit.
So Amy, you wanted to cause a panic. You failed. Let's just put it that way. It may have started out that way, but hey.
No, I'll tell you this, okay? If my husband drove 6 hours to get to me. I'm not going to say any more than that. But Amy, there's not a goddamn person in your fucking life that would drive 6 minutes to get to you. I had my entire fucking family jumping in their fucking vehicles to find me. I was grocery shopping, in case anybody was wondering, but I'm just saying. So that bullshit I'm not going to go into detail. We're going to save that for the weekend. But I'm going to let everybody know how fucking filthy and disgusting you are. And they're going to hear it straight from his mouth and my children's mouths.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell everyone, Nikki told me and Amber, but that's Nikki's story to tell. So she's going to tell it on Saturday.
On a scale of 1 to 10 of how horrible this was a 9.
Yeah.
She's a piece of shit.
Yeah, she talks about don't fuck with families. She had my daughters in fucking hysterics, in tears, sobbing what she said.
Amy, you're a lowlife. I'm just going to say that. Nikki will explain to everyone what happened on Saturday, but I think Amy hit a new low with that.
Oh, she did. Yeah, absolutely, she did. But Amy, what you don't know, because I've never gone into detail with you about anything in my personal life. But I'll tell you one thing. My husband and I, we are not together. Last I heard, he was very happy with his girlfriend, who he lives with. And she has a little girl. As far as I can see, they're very happy. My husband fucking got one of those things is where you hook it up to the TV and you dance. It's like a video game or something. He got one of those for his girlfriend's little girl, and that's what they do, okay?
Aww.
He's happy right now. But don't you ever fucking doubt for 1 second that he was always going to be loyal to me, and he will forever love the mother of his children. That would be me, bitch. I told you that. I said try it.
She don't get simple concepts sometimes, Nikki.
No, Amy just has no fucking consideration whatsoever for anybody else but herself. And if she feels like she's been wronged in any way, she thinks she has a right to pry into your life.
She waited, and she did this while I was on a ban, thinking that because I can't go live, so she thought she'd get away with it.
Wow,
But she's a victim.
Yeah, sometimes when you think they can't go any lower, they surprise you.
Oh, this surprised me. Oh God, I didn't. I mean, even from her, I was.
Oh, she'll go low. I mean, even like the way she was harassing me today and making all these threats, her reasoning behind it, she started spouting off all of these things that apparently Nikki has done, which no, she has not. She never looked up Retro's work. What the fuck are you talking about? Never zoomed into anybody's house. Sally did that to her the other day, but
hold on. I'm going to say one more thing. Amy, after what you did, when I was sitting with my 4 daughters, we were all together, and they were literally like looking at me, and they said, okay, what the fuck's our next move, Mom? What are we doing now? What are we going to do to this bitch? And me, now I don't get down the way you do, Amy, but my girls could work for the fucking FBI, and you know that, Amy. You remember, you know that, because fucking, that they can fucking, they can make you look like a fucking rookie. Just understand that. You want to fuck with my family? Game on, bitch. Game fucking on. Because that came straight from my daughters, all 4 of them. They were like, who is this bitch? And I gave them your fucking name. And I told them who you were. So whatever the fuck comes your way, you asked for it. You fucking begged for it. You did this, Amy.
Yeah, and then some people sit there and say, "Oh,"
and your friends aren't going to help you. I promise you that. Your friends don't want none of that.
And then they said, "Oh, you called her stepfather." Yeah.
Well,
I never said the shit to her stepfather that she said.
That's literally the go-to for everything. And like, you know, when she was spouting off the things that, you know, in her make-believe mind that Nikki's done.
She better never fucking bring that up. Amy, don't you ever fucking ever let me hear you bring up me calling your stepfather ever again after what you did. You want proof, bitch? I'm going to show all the proof. I'll make sure you actually know. You'll hear it. You're going to hear it from my daughters and my husband.
She thinks she's fucking entitled to, you know, invade my life however she feels, simply because I've been in your chat. Like, that's her reason. Because I've been in your chat. Like, Amy, you're a sorry piece of shit. You really are. You, honest to God, I don't think you have anything in life if you don't have somebody to have as your target to ruin their life somehow, or destroy any credibility they have, or shit all over anything they've ever achieved. Which, you know, you may want to do some looking inward and ask yourself why, because I'm thinking it's probably because you have never achieved shit.
Brag about your truck. Enjoy your truck, Amy.
Man, fuck her truck.
Yeah,
the truck that she never paid for.
Yeah, there's 3. There's
there's
3 of them.
Yeah.
No, don't fuck a truck. That's weird.
That's true.
I don't want to know about those sexual fetishes. That's strange.
I will, Stotty. Because you see, here's the thing. Amy thinks she's so smart. Oh, she can dig on this. Girl, you know nothing, okay? You don't know anything when it comes to girls between the ages of 22 and 30 who grew up on the fucking internet, okay? These girls, let me tell you, they can find out shit that you could never dream of, okay? And they have friends who have friends. When you fuck with their mother, who is me, and that's what you did when you decided that you were going to involve my children and my husband, okay, then that's what we're doing. So I hope you guys are ready, Amy. You should probably let your family know what you did. Maybe sit them down, let them know everything you fucking did. That's my advice to you, Amy.
Amy never admits to shit. I mean, think about it. There's a whole fucking recording of her literally admitting that she called CPS, that she called AJ's child's father, you know, all that stuff. Yet what does she do? She gets up on a panel and says, "No, I just said it. I just said it. I didn't do it." You know, that's her.
Whatever.
Bullshit.
I don't believe her. She did it.
Yeah,
what she did had my fucking husband jump in his truck, drive 6 hours to get to me while calling my daughters. That's what Amy did.
Fucking hell.
Yup.
Oh, yeah, we'll bring the news reporters in. Yeah, gloves. If I ever said before the gloves were off, that's nothing compared to how I am right now. The fucking gloves are being tossed all the way across the fucking arena, bitch. Because I got nothing to lose now.
Well,
nothing.
Exactly. She literally admitted it. She literally says, Amber, don't be mad at me, but. So, no, that's not a fucking test. That's not a threat. That's you saying you fucking did it.
Yeah, she did call Marie's son.
Mm-hmm.
She called AJ's husband or
What
ex-husband.
what she said to Marie's son, what she had when she contacted Marie's son, she actually sent a message in Messenger,
It was
and
gross.
it was fucking disgusting, like disgusting. And none of her reasons hold any water. It's like, well, I didn't know what to do. I just wanted him to stop. Like, no, bitch, you just here. You know what, Amy? Let's just. It's simple. You stop. You stop, and then guess what? People won't be talking about you. I certainly wouldn't be. I want you to fuck off completely. Like, I want oh God, the thought of her fucking snooping ass, grimy fingers. And you know what? You fucking even stalked me on TikTok, you fucking weirdo.
Scotty, I'll send you a recording, or I'll call you. No.
Oh yeah, Space sits there and supports her or pretends to support her. I don't know what the hell's going on with that lunatic.
That's just fucking weird. The whole, space monster, Daphne, I have a problem. All of these people that, for years have been saying how dangerous Amy and Granny Fanny are. And, fuck, even at one point, I know Iva blocked me because she didn't like the fact that I had made peace with them. They all just kind of, all of a sudden, act like these two can do no wrong. Yet claim to be the honest ones out here. Yeah, okay.
There's no honesty in hate bonding.
Well, here's the thing, Amber. Iva's a troll. That's all she is.
Yeah, but she, there was a time where she blocked me because she said that she didn't want to have anywhere near of an association with the two of them. And they all sit there while he's changing history on things that they know differently, while they're praising Bam, who they know was an absolute fucking demon. I mean, it's unreal to watch. It really is.
Okay, so someone wants this read. Bend over, Amy. We are ramming it in with no loop this time. Go play in traffic, Amy.
What? Oh, exactly. Yeah, don't you fucking dare talk. You can't talk about her life. Don't fucking talk about her kid, because, Amy doesn't like that. That's what she said the other day, Shove your lies up your ass, Amber. You know nothing. Oh, all of a sudden you don't like it when your life is talked about?
Oh, it's gonna be. Like I said, she can. I don't give a fuck, Amy. You can call me a liar, but I dare you to call any one of my daughters a liar. I dare you. There's 4 of them, and I have 2 sons. But it's the girls you need to be worried about. Because you think you can pick up information?
Wait till her stepdad is questioned by her local news reporters.
Yeah, actually, I have the reporters' names he did his press conference.
Oh, and then mommy will never invite her to dinner then. Oh my goodness. Amy.
Hey, Casper, by the way.
Hey, Casper.
Oh my goodness, Amy. You're in a lot of trouble.
Amy thinks she's like the fucking like master of all this sleuthing. Bitch, you don't even fucking have a clue what's coming your way. You don't know, Amy. And none of your little buddies out here, they're not going to help you. They cannot help you. They cannot. Because they just can't. You're on your own, bitch. You're on your fucking own. So go ahead, Call that fucking fake phantom fucking detective you think you have. Let him listen to this live. And after he's finished listening to this, tell him to listen to one more thing. Go fuck yourself. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. And you're not going to stop me. And neither are you, is anyone in your local police department, Amy. But good luck with that.
I think her local police department are sick of her.
She doesn't have shit. She doesn't have no case. There's no detective. She didn't file shit. But you should probably look into it, Amy. Get ahead of the game. Still not going to help you.
Yeah, they're sick of.
Not going to help you nothing. You are on your fucking own, and you're going to take all of it.
Yeah, they're sick of Amy filing frivolous police reports and frivolous calls. They know she's a Karen.
Yeah, keep that fucking same energy you had when you did what you did.
Every time they hear her voice, this is, oh no, another call. Oh, someone offended me on YouTube. I'd like to file a police report. Someone told the truth about me again.
She lies to Chad.
About what?
Everything.
Yeah.
About what people do to her on the internet. That guy don't give a fuck about what she does because he's busy doing his own shit.
He probably doesn't care, but you know what? I will say he definitely told her that, her phone, being on the phone, that's all she does.
Don't care what the fuck she does. They just don't. So, I mean, I know she's got no help from them either. None.
He's probably just glad when the screaming isn't pointed at him.
Exactly.
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Granny Fanny's trolling the fuck out of her.
Yeah, he's a troll. Nothing but.
That's not her friend.
Kick out of this.
Yeah, call Granny Fanny, Amy. Why don't you call fucking Granny Fanny and have him call my husband? Hey, why don't you do that?
No, Zen. They're actually getting along this time. Sally Ann and Trisha are at it. Believe it or not.
And Sally Ann is still at it with Scarlett, too.
Yeah, and Scarlett.
Okay.
He is. Yes, Jax.
These relationship dynamics just astound me over at the swamp.
Yeah.
One of the last conversations I had with Casper, which was, I think it was early 2021. You know what it was about? Him warning me about Amy. My dumb ass didn't fucking listen.
Yeah, that's funny because me and him actually first started talking because I noticed that Amy was starting her shit on him. And it was, the typical things. They were making videos like, posting photos of him that they shouldn't have been. Basically saying, if you don't leave the platform, we're going to keep on. The typical fucking shit they do. I say they because it used to be Amy and Jessica back in the day. But
even Jessica had enough of her shit.
Yeah. As loony as she was, thing with Jessica, it was a lot of conspiracies and stuff that she would kind of ramble on about. So there were things that she was right about. It just kind of got lost in all the
translation of Amy. Yeah.
Well, that too. But yeah, I remember talking to Casper and just, telling him that I knew how it felt because I had at the time, Amy had been going at me for quite a while.
Yeah, he's watching his show, his TikTok show with the girls.
Mm-hmm.
She is dirty. And you know what? She fucking overestimated herself. You know what, Amy? You reached too fucking high. That's your problem. You think You're untouchable. You think you're too confident. You know, that's your problem. And that's what it got you in this trouble now. Is you really fucked up.
Casper Ty Bigums is out of the picture. Just so you know.
Yeah, no, I know, AJ. That's what I mean. Like, there was things that she wasn't wrong about. You know, her assessment of Amy, that wasn't wrong.
Yeah, Ty Bigums is not getting involved in this.
All her old friends walked away from her.
Yeah,
I think
don't
I was
fucking
probably the
blame-
last one. No, you were actually you were the last one, Amber.
So it's like she gets a clean slate. None of these people know her.
And she fucked that up too, because look at her out here lying her ass off and being proven a liar.
Right.
And all these people supporting her because they believe the lies that she's telling. And she is so disrespectful to these people that she's friends with, the people who support her, that are loyal to her. She's so fucking disrespectful that she'll be out here lying. And then the next day she'll admit that she lied, and she just doesn't care. It's like, oh, whatever. She doesn't care about the fact that these people made fools of themselves defending her.
Yep.
But I think it's they're starting to, I think it's happening.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Scotty wants Amy to close her beef curtains tightly. I don't know that they close that tightly, Scotty.
Ew, beef curtains.
I already heard about her camel toe. It was disgusting.
Golly, these women are fucking weird out here.
Mm-hmm.
Really, truly are. But
There's a picture of it from Robbie's wedding.
Mhm.
No, there is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking. It's. I guess you didn't notice it, but okay.
Instead of
Amy,
Is
just
there-
start wearing pads all the time, because you can't fucking hide that.
Amy enjoying the wedding, all she could do is sit there on their phone.
yeah. That's what I mean. Like, even at the wedding, she couldn't fucking look up. But everybody else has no life, guys.
No. No. I'm pretty sure I could put aside the 15 or 20 minutes. I don't know how long the ceremony was, but I'm almost certain. I don't actually use my phone, so.
It
I
was about 15, 20 minutes, something like that.
And Siren, who was specifically asked not to record her. What did you do, Siren? What did you do?
I recorded her anyway.
Good job.
Scratching her head like she had
Thank you.
fleas. What was that all about? What the fuck? Rachel and I literally said that at the exact same time. That was weird. All that scratching. What the fuck was that?
Right. It was weird.
Moose knuckle. Yeah. Yeah, man. She was just scratching both sides. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? She's not fluffing her hair.
Yeah. Who the fuck knows?
I mean, it's a wedding video. I'm not going to not record everyone in the wedding party on the wedding video. Fuck.
Well, it's not like you could miss her, honestly. How could you miss her?
I mean, she was blocking out light. So, I mean,
I was gonna say, like, you know what she was at the wedding? It's like she was like a giant black hole, because you know she wore black, like that black moo
She was
looking
pissed
dress.
off. She was probably pissed off that fucking she could never have a wedding.
she's mad. She was mad she could never have Robbie. That's the real problem.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Don't you wear black to funerals, not weddings?
I would no, but yes, and that is disrespectful and tacky, and that's how you know she was not raised with money or wealth or class. Oh God, Jax.
What'd he say?
I'm not. I can't.
I can say, Nikki heard crabs and migrated from her moose knuckle. There you go.
He says the funniest shit, I swear.
Oh God, Scotty said herpes spreading to her scalp.
Ew.
Save the whales.
Free Willy.
Do you want to know what set her off? Honestly, I don't care. I'm gonna say it.
Breathing?
Yeah, well, no, us breathing, but one of the things that drove her absolutely batshit in a rage was whenever she would say, I guess at some point, like I don't know how long, it must have been a long time ago because I never saw this, but I guess Sarah at some point called herself Mrs. Lycan. She would tell me about that and rage, and I was like, "That's a weird. Like, why would you?" Why would that upset? Like, why would that make you mad? But I mean, when I tell you that would enrage her, she would get so fucking mad at that.
Why would she care?
Right.
I don't know.
Honest, like, that's fucking weird.
And it had to have been a long time ago because I've never seen that.
Sarah called herself Mrs. Lycan for literally for years.
Yeah.
Long after their relationship was done. So
Well, I never saw it, but it pissed her off.
Fuck, it didn't even bother me, you know, whenever we had a thing. Like, it just didn't bother me. That's what she called herself, whatever.
Then I'm calling myself Mrs. Siren.
Aw. Amber, CJ
What?
is showing your mugshot on her live.
Are
We've
you
already
fucking
seen it.
serious?
I'm serious. I'm just going through the film script.
Everybody's
CJ,
already
you're
seen
a
it.
fucking piece of shit. You are a gigantic piece of shit.
well,
You still look better than her.
try not to worry about
True.
it because I mean we've all seen it.
That's
So,
the thing. Everybody's already seen that like
I
a million
know.
times. So like,
I know. It's just the fucking principle.
Wow.
Like, you know, CJ, you don't get to fucking tell my fucking story, bitch. You don't. And
Wow.
you know,
She's
even
doing
at
each-
my fucking worst, and I mean my absolute worst, because none of those are pretty, okay? I'll fucking say it first. It's hideous, but it still looks better than you on a good day.
I mean,
That's
it's
sad.
not hideous. It is not hideous. Okay, I have seen some shit.
Oh, it's bad. I mean,
At
I was
least
fucked
you look
up.
remorseful.
Yeah, I was fucked up, but fuck you, CJ. You know, I thought maybe. You know what? You must not give a fuck about your friends, do you, CJ?
And she made a whole fucking post about me, quote, fat shaming because I showed a sumo wrestler and she fucking freaked
Right.
all the way out.
This is what I'm saying.
So how
You
is that
can't-
any different?
You can't do the slightest thing to her. Well, this is worse because she's literally like, you know, I mean, she's showing things from my real fucking life. You made a comment about a sumo wrestler. This is what I'm saying.
That had nothing to do with her or weight at all. It had nothing to do with her, nothing to do with the weight. It was Amy's the bun Amy had. That's what that reminded me of. I wasn't even calling Amy fat. I was just making a comparison. And I went to Google and I grabbed that picture. That was the first picture that I saw, and I showed it. It was nothing about weight. It was the hair.
Yeah, CJ is. I'm going through each and every one of your arrests, like she's an expert.
Fuck you, fucking bitch. Seriously, I thought maybe at some point today you would get some kind of conscience, but you don't. Because you're a fucking piece of shit, because you still think in your fucked up mind that I did you wrong. Like, honest to God, CJ, I fucking hate you. You fucking miserable, scamming piece of shit. And you didn't get your eyes done. So there's that.
And you didn't get your teeth done, CJ.
You need to get your fucking teeth done, CJ.
They look like, you know what they actually look like, Amber? They actually look like someone knocked her teeth out.
Yeah. No, she's a literal, like, she is the definition of a miserable fucking bitch bully, is what she is. Well, that's okay, you know. I'll just go live. I'll play every fucking video on Clip-a-Dip. And you know what? We'll examine your lowest moment on here. How about that?
We could always
Hey,
go. We could always go through her mental health crisis story.
That's what I'm saying.
We can
Hey,
always go
Amber.
low like that, but
have you ever thought about doing what I did? You remember when I did the stream where I just laid out every single foul fucking thing I've ever been through in my life? That way they can't use any of it against me anymore.
Yeah, and you know what? And I've done it before. I've done it a few times. I did it today, somewhat, but I've even made that. I made that video last year where I put him in a video and I told my story in the video, and I'm like, you know what? Fine, fucking judge me. Yes, I was addicted. I did drugs. I used to love drugs. It got me into trouble. I got through it. Came out the other end. But and fucking shame on a lot of you that are supporting that. Seriously, you've lost just. You know what? It's just fucking bullshit because I never do that to anybody out here. Never. Because this fucking fat piece of shit cannot handle anybody questioning that maybe she's taking. You know what's laughable? The very people that donated money to her for that eye surgery are probably in there laughing it up, and she probably scammed your money. So let that sink in.
that could be arranged, Scotty, if she wants to keep it up.
What is that channel? Clip-a-Dip?
Yep.
Yeah.
She hates that channel.
Oh, she hates it. See, this is what I mean. You cannot say one word about old CJ. Oh no, CJ, you can't say anything about St. Jude's. Not St. Jude's.
No, not St. Jude's.
Oh, St. Jude, St. Jude, St. Jude's. I'll say it to the fucking I'll say it forever.
You know what?
In fact,
It's
I'll
pretty
nickname you that.
fucking. It's kind of pathetic, actually. Now that I think about it, I mean, that she had to actually fake a good deed.
Yeah, she can't even do it on her own accord.
Yeah, she couldn't even do it on her own. She had to fake doing something good.
And I can, you know what? She's such a fucking buffoon that I could see her reading my record and just getting it completely wrong. Like, oh, let's see what she did here, guys. While I roll over and I can't wipe my own ass. Let's see what Amber did. Fucking loser.
Well, Amber, it's your life, and these are your moments. So, if you've already done it, just point them back to your videos where you explained everything, because ultimately, this is your power to take back, because it's your life.
Yeah.
So, this stuff, they're doing it because they know it's upsetting you. So, all you have to do is just step into it and say, yes, it's my life, but it's also my victories. It's what I've overcome.
That's what Sally Ann said, right?
Yeah. Well, isn't that funny? Oh, Sally, weren't they all just in there going, oh, Sally, you're so wonderful because you had a meltdown on here and you quit drinking your box wine. Yet you're in there supporting this. Yeah, that's some recovery you got there, Sally.
Yeah, and some recovery because she sits there and says, "Oh, I recovered," but she sits there and knocks you down and knocks Robbie down.
Well, yeah, and this is what I can't wrap my mind around. What I said today that got her even more triggered than she already was. Like, what is it that I said, CJ? Because basically, I just pointed out that you're a piece of shit. That you're doxing me over a fucking sentence I said in a community post.
She's petty.
Yeah, she's fucking pathetic.
Petty CJ.
Yeah, leave it to her. She doubles down every fucking time. every time she doubles down.
Pathetic. To sit up there and you just do shit like that. Enjoy that, CG. Just know that that's it. That's all you got. That's it. And you're sitting there getting joy over this. You are a fucking sociopath. That's what you are. And I guess it's true what they say. Misery loves company. And that's what you're trying to do because you're so fucking miserable, CJ. You want her to be miserable too. And that's some sick shit.
Yeah, but Amber, it's up to you to turn this into your win. You won. You've won with your life. You've won already.
That's true.
This is your win. Be proud of it. Be proud of your win.
I am. I fucking got through that shit. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure because I exited out of the app. Yeah, that's just it. I overcame this. That's and it's like I said today in my live stream. If I had not gone through all of that, every single bit of it was necessary for me to have my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and here's the thing that bothers me about that is they say, "Oh, you had your daughter in the car and you ran from police and shit." If that was actually true, wouldn't you be charged with child neglect or something like that and running from police?
yes, I would have. Oh my God, yes, of course I would.
It's like,
so. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm done.
No, here's what you do. Come out and thank CJ. Thank CJ for putting all this back out there to show people how much you've overcome and how much you have come, how far you have come in your life to be the person you are now, and show them how proud you are to be where you are.
Yeah, and also that's like a before photo. CG, where the fuck is your before photo? Right. No, where's your after photo? This is Amber's after, right here and right now. You're still in your before phase.
Yeah, be proud of where you are. You are our recovery phase. Your recovery phase right now.
She's still in the fucking gambling, pill popping phase. If you want to know the truth.
Yeah.
So
and you get to see here and be proud and see this. You get to see this.
Aww.
Aww. He woke up. Oh, you buddy.
At least you can wake up every day and walk out your front door with your fucking head held high. Can she?
No, she can't even get out the door, period.
What does she have to be proud of?
Nothing.
Right. Nothing.
I mean, fuck. And I wonder, like, how is it, like you said, like she has friends who have had pasts where they've made mistakes. Does she understand that she's mocking them too?
That's what I don't get. I'm like, hello, you have people in your chat that have maybe a more lengthy record than me. That have made it well known that they're an addiction and they don't like it when people use their shit against them. So you're insulting anybody that's ever gone through anything.
Yep. That's probably why she doesn't have that many supporters. Because she's a fucking judgmental fuck.
Exactly.
Aw, CJ dropped her live.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Oh.
Is it still up?
Well, she better not be because it'll get reported to hell and back.
I'm going to download it. Is it still up?
I'm checking.
It's going to take me like, 5 minutes.
Maybe CJ couldn't take it because I was making sense.
Yes, it is. It's still up.
Okay, give me about 10 minutes.
Well, prepare yourself for a fucking strike, CJ. And I hope you heard every fucking word I said and every fucking word I said today. You know what? Siren's right. You know, I would take 20 more mugshots before I would ever want to be you. Because at the end of the day, this is all you have. This is literally your peak in life. You've give yourself a fucking hand. You've made it to the cool table top bully bitch on YouTube.
Yeah, with her fucking.
And you still can't wipe your own ass.
The two women who have had breakdowns on this platform, mental fucking breakdowns to where they were threatening the worst of the worst, are the two women who are trying to do the same thing to others.
Yep.
That's fucking shocking, honestly. I mean, think about that. Think about how they felt in those moments of theirs where they were pushed literally to the fucking brink and lost like all control and were just, well, we know what they did and what they said. Now think about the fact that they're over it now, I guess. They've healed from that. But yet they want to put others through that. How the fuck? How? Why would you want to do that? And that's exactly what they're doing.
Exactly.
I just don't. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. If they know what that's like, why the fuck would they want to do it to someone else?
Does it make them feel great about themselves for some reason?
It's fucking ignorant and decrepit and deranged. I don't understand.
They think cyberbullying is cool.
But they've been through it. That's what I'm saying, is like they've been through it to the point where they were like threatening self-harm. So
Exactly.
why would they want to put someone else through that?
Oh, CJ couldn't take any more. She couldn't take any more of Dorothy dragging her and, Granny dragging her. And she named them all in that video where she claimed to have swallowed pills, but didn't swallow pills. I mean, she preys on people's emotions. And then you fucking use your disabilities to try to grift money off of people.
And fucking lie.
Yeah.
Are you saying CJ's acting like Mrs. Portland?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Worse. Unless CJ's got some intellectual issues.
Everyone over at the swamp has intellectual issues.
True. That is a good point. Well, I mean, it's just, I don't understand it. I don't understand how she can like freak out if anybody offends her or she thinks somebody's making fun of her and she does this shit.
Right. Right. Like, that's how pathetic you are, CJ. You couldn't handle a sentence today. That's what got you so worked up. I had the nerve to question your eye surgery. So, in return, you want to try to hurt me as much as you can. Never mind the fact that you already have. You've already dragged me so many fucking times and have said the absolute worst. You've tried to discredit anything I've achieved in my life, which you don't fucking know about. You don't know a fucking thing.
They just take the bits and pieces of what they do know or what they think they know, and then they just embellish it and add things onto it, and they come up with some bullshit and they run with it.
Well, like Amy today. I mean, Jesus, how dumb do you have to be? She got her dancing school with community service. No, you fucking bitch. That's called I knew people. People helped me because I had a name for myself.
Yeah, exactly.
And I already did work for that company. So of course I was going to access that opportunity. Why wouldn't I? Who
They,
wouldn't?
they throw they throw whatever they want at the wall and hope it sticks.
Of course. I mean, Amy's a whole ass fucking moron. Like, bitch, that's not. Oh my god, the years that doesn't even match up with the years I went to school or the state or anything.
Or the fucking law.
Right. I mean, my god, how dumb do you have to be?
We're not talking about Amy's hole, are we? Because don't think I can handle that.
That shit's out of service. It has been for a long time.
Yeah, and then she decided to go live because she claims, "Oh, Nikki blocked me."
What?
No. Remember the times when she makes a community post saying, "Oh, Nikki has me blocked."
Oh, I don't think I've ever had her blocked.
Of course not. We just throw her out for the night when she decides to come over.
Who? CJ?
Yeah. So she makes an excuse to go live.
Wait, did I have her blocked? I can't even remember. I might have had her blocked. I thought you were talking about Amy.
No, CJ. She and then next she'll say, "Oh, Amber blocked me."
You know what she does is she starts shit for content. I figured it out. That's why she'd come into my chat and run her fucking mouth. And every time she's done it like 3 or 4 times, she'll come in my chat, she'll start her shit, and then she'll spark up a live like a fucking hobbit that she is. I don't even know what a hobbit is. I don't know why I said that, but yeah, that's what she does.
A hobbit is from Lord of the Rings. It's a halfling. It's about 2.5 feet tall.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I shouldn't be making fun of short people, but whatever. She's a fucking wildebeest, ham beast, fucking. I cannot believe. Do you guys remember when she did that side by side of her and that picture they were claiming? Where is that? I wonder why they're not using that picture. Why aren't you guys using that picture anymore? Where'd that go? Did you all give up? Why aren't you using that anymore? Or did you realize how fucking dumb you looked when I showed where you got it from? Fucking doorknobs. Like, honestly, I couldn't even believe it. When I first saw that picture floating around, I was like, I didn't know who it was, but I was like confused. And then I don't even know how or why, but at some point I realized that they thought that was me. And I didn't even care. I was like, okay, whatever. And then I think it was when CG did that side by side, I said, okay, I need to find out where the fuck this came from, because they didn't just grab this photo from anywhere. And then it came to me. Let me just search my name. There it is. That girl is from Wisconsin. I don't know that for a fact. I'm assuming because all of her friends are from there. And I'm looking at this picture. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You really just Googled my name, just my married name, not my maiden name, just Towns. And you scrolled, because there's a lot of black people with that last name. And there was a bunch of black women with that name. They scrolled past them and went straight to the first white blonde woman they saw. And this is Nikki. Like,
we lost Amber.
Like, weirdos. A few.
All right.
No, it's okay. I'm back. It's probably because I was making a community post, but yeah, I think it's just the principle of it. It's just I am so sick of this miserable fucking loser having to go lower and lower every time over the littlest things, over nothing, when she actually knows deep down, I was always fucking good to her. Always.
It's crazy, right? How
Mm-hmm.
she will allow, she will allow her integrity to be, she'll sacrifice her own fucking integrity just for to be accepted.
Right. Right.
I couldn't hurt somebody like that just
No.
for people to accept me.
That's what I mean. She has, but in her warped head, in her fucking warped, delusional mind, she actually thinks that, like, that whatever I've done is deserving of that. God forbid I made a community post and pointed out her behavior on YouTube. Oh, dear God.
No, I don't think. I think it deep down she knows that that she was wrong for that. But again, she'll do anything for them to accept her. Anything.
Yeah, anything. Oh, and Amy loves every minute of that.
Amy
Because
probably told her to do it.
of course she did. Of course. And you know what she would say to justify it? She would either say, she sits in Nikki's chat while my family gets dragged. Or she
Yep.
would say,
Yep.
my picture, my surgery picture. Like,
Yep.
this is how these fucking idiots think. It's unreal.
I don't think it was her surgery picture, to be honest with you.
No, it was. I mean, that was even the story that at the time Jessica with a K said it was some kind of dental surgery she had. Probably when you got all your teeth pulled out and got dentures, right, Amy? Because you want to say everybody else's teeth are fake. So we'll just start saying yours are too.
Because I was told a completely different story, Amber. She said it was in 2020. She gave the time when she got it. She told me a completely different story.
Yeah.
She told me a completely different story. So I'm beginning to question that whole dental surgery story that she told you and Nikki. So,
well, Jax, I think it's time. I think it's time you fucking take them to church.
yeah, because she told me that, well, she was taking presents down the stairs and she fell and she hurt her knee, and she actually showed a picture of her knee. So it was swollen, and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to have surgery."
Yeah.
But she never showed a picture of her face. But if you fall, but depending on how you fall, you can get injuries to your face too, couldn't you?
I don't know. Yeah, I would think so. I would think.
So she claims she's in the dentist chair or whatever. She could have been at the dentist. Who knows? It could have been.
And CJ, you must not give a fuck about your friends. You must not give a fuck about your friends, because I clearly said, if you want to keep this up, if you want to keep that up, well, you may want to think about your friends.
She doesn't even care about her friend Jur.
She doesn't care about anybody but herself.
Yeah.
Period. Whatever. You know what, CJ? When I think of the definition of gluttony, it's you. And I mean in every fucking sense of the word, okay? You are you're a sloth. You sit around and you literally do nothing, okay? You got your disabilities, but that's your excuse, okay? So you don't even fucking move. And it's just about consuming for you. Consuming whatever makes you feel better, whether that be, picking on somebody on here, making one of your dumbass fucking songs that are actually not funny because you go too far with people. Money, trying to get money from people, food, whatever it is. It's just all about CJ feeling better, and you're just the fucking image of just gluttonous.
Yeah, and then Amy has the nerve to sit there and accuse me of trying to scam the entire community, which was total bullshit.
Say that again?
Remember the time when Amy decided to accuse me of trying to scam the entire community?
I don't remember that. What was she saying you were scamming?
Oh, she was saying that Bill was trying to scam the entire community. Remember she went up on Lycan's panel and was throwing everything out of proportion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because one night I got mad or something.
Right.
And she took the entire conversation out of context and decided to.
Well, Amy was really pushy with you. She thought she could, literally, wanted you blocked from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like a condition that she was putting on everybody.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie. Well, Robbie, you're getting a break from them, going on about your mugshots. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah.
Hey, fucker. Oh, wait, what? What's wrong with her album? Breaking news, what?
So Lady Gaga's new album was dropped tonight. Oh, dear. So Lady Gaga has a flop.
Lay them out, Jax.
I know Jax it's time, Jax. It's time to fucking tap into that, Jax.
It's always time for Jax.
I know.
I'm sorry.
It is. But if you go on TikTok and you look up the abracadabra dance from Lady Gaga, the abracadabra, that song.
Yeah.
And all these people are doing the dance, and Lady Gaga picks what she's gonna repost. I've watched it so many times that I know the dance now, so I think I'm gonna do it.
You might as well.
So. I know, I might as well.
You should do the German abracadabra or whatever.
Abracadabra.
Have you seen that, Amber?
What do you mean, the German?
There's a German dance.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's the regular dance, except you just wear a little tiny mustache.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Shut up. Oh, Siren. Wow. Wow.
No. Wow.
Oh, man. That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. We did it in sync.
Oh.
Fucking good time.
That made this whole stream worth it.
It did. It did. Oh, sorry. You know what? You just made my night. You just made all of that. I just forgot about everything just for that wow moment. You know what? That's what we're going to do when we're upset about things now. Just breathe in and wow. Nikki's like, what the fuck is going on?
No, I have heard you guys do this before.
Okay. It helps, Nikki. Anytime, I'm telling you, just let out a Natasha Cooper wow as long as you can, and it centers you. It gets your center back.
Oh, that's my best joke in a while too.
It was.
I'm gonna try and find it. Hold on.
That's gonna get clipped.
I like
clip it, motherfuckers.
Flip a dip it.
My favorite Lady Gaga song was that Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Yep. Then she decided to do that Judas song, and I said, "Oh, that reminds me of someone."
Right.
That reminds me of some people in this community.
Like all of them. I mean, I kind of like the I like that Gaga is kind of going back to like a little bit of her old style, you know?
Yeah.
But,
The stuff that made her famous.
yeah.
Robbie needs to come on panel and wow with us.
And just wow with us. We just need a good wow
We
session.
need a good wow. A
Yep.
good 5-person wow.
Even if you just come up and wow once.
Oh.
He knows where to get the link.
I think Robbie could use a wow, you know? You know what I'm thinking of? That'd be a funny parody video to make, you know, like what to do when your day's just not going right. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Your coffee didn't come out the way you wanted it. Just stop, breathe, and wow.
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 Whoa. You log on, and all of the idiots of YouTube are coming at you. Which one do you address first? Do you address any of them? Oh my God, we just don't know. Breathe in.
Wow. No, more nasal, Bill. You start wah. Start with the wah like a baby, and then it goes to the ow. Wow. 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 Yeah, you got it. Wow.
Oh, so funny. Oh.
Wow.
No, Bill. Start wah.
You're giving a little too much wow and not enough wow.
Wow.
Yes, please hit the thumbs up. We have 72 in that box. Only 24. We have to hit the thumbs up.
Oh my God, fun times. Lady A, I can shuffle actually. Pretty dang good. I'll do a shuffle video. I've been slacking on my Robbie duets too, so I've got work to do.
You see, we could sit here and laugh, but they can't even laugh unless it's at the expense of others.
Of course. That is literally the only time I see Amy laugh or have any glee in her voice, any joy on panel, is when she's dragging somebody.
Sucks to be her.
Yeah. Well, looks like I'll have some private messages through.
Amber, I'm gonna send it to you on Messenger.
Mhm.
And I want you to watch it. It's literally like not even 20 seconds long.
Oh
and I want
boy.
you to tell me if you can recreate this.
Oh,
You might
okay.
need your daughter for this because
Okay.
it's 2 people. But if you can do this, I would love this very much.
Good morning, Jan.
I mean, I think you can, obviously. I don't. Which is it.
Okay, let me see. I hope this doesn't drop me off. If it does, I'll come right back.
There she went.
Okay, that's it.
Wow.
No. I can't do it, but I'll practice.
We're going on 4 hours, Jan.
Oh, shit.
It's just a small stream.
Yeah, quick one.
It's just a smidgen. Dead air. Dead air. Oh, God.
Oh, I conked out. Sorry about that.
Amber clunked out too, so she'll be back.
Let's see.
Jen, have you been
Okay.
hacking again?
She's a ninja hacker.
Is it Jen and Dawn, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Jan and Dawn K. Yeah, Dawn K's the hacker and Jan is the ninja hacker.
Oh.
So she hacks and then she escapes into the night.
She comes in through a fucking bungee cord and a glass ceiling.
Yep.
Just right onto that fucking Facebook page. Snatches it up.
Yep. No one knows.
That's what coffee's for, Jan. or your caffeinated beverages.
Yep. I'm totally drinking a Pepsi Zero Sugar, not sponsored.
Welcome back, sunshine.
I'm back.
You can do that, right?
Yeah, I know that. I've seen that before.
I love that so
It's
much.
cute.
Ing would love it if you could do that.
Oh, I could do that one.
He would die. He heard them that band, I think he said, is from the same town he's from.
Yeah.
Or is that German lady? Anyways, he's the same area anyways.
Ing.
Anyways, I'm gonna drop off because I need to go and it's been about actually I'm not even gonna make that fucking joke because I don't need these motherfuckers out here using my material.
It is getting late. I'll probably drop off here soon too.
Yeah, I'm gonna I have a new nightly routine that started about
Sunday.
That was about a week ago. Maybe somewhere around a week ago.
The day you got the dick pic.
I was Stop! I was gonna say that, you fucker. How did you know that? Stop it! He ruined it! Oh no! He called me out. I was gonna talk about my bedtime routine, but fuck you for that. I can't believe the betrayal. Oh my god. No. And your sister's here, Siren? How could you? Poor woman. Haven't we traumatized her enough? Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
No.
Imagine your little brother out here acting like this, Amber.
I know, right?
Oh, okay, thank you so much, Zen, for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it.
Yay.
Jackson, I'm hopping on that fucking face. Maybe not tonight, but it's on my bucket list. Siren.
I was just reading all the comments. Man, y'all are awesome. I just want to say that. Thank you for just being awesome. And yeah, she probably did buy junk with it to stuff her face, Jax. I don't even think Graham's around anymore. Do we ever?
Bitch is inhaling haggis. I don't know why I said that.
Just eating that stomach. Eating that cow stomach.
That's what she doing. That's what she doing. We know. Anyways, you guys, I'm out. Everybody have a good night. I don't even know how the fuck to leave. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, everybody. I will talk to you guys all soon. Have a good one. Siren, send more pictures, and I'll talk.
All right.
Bye.
Night, Nikki.
But yeah.
Oh, okay. So do we have any thing else to say or?
No, I'll I think I've said it all in regards to CJ. But Siren, you know what? You're right, and CJ, all you do is you show what I got through and who you are. Like, there's no. I don't even want to fucking hear you, because I can hear her now. But you did this, no. What you did today was fucked up on a lot of different levels because you cannot handle anybody coming back at you and bringing up your own fucking behavior on here. And it's kind of sad that you have to drudge up my past because you can't think of anything I've done on here except for the fundraiser that Siren did for me that you keep throwing in my face. Like, okay.
And you didn't even ask Siren to do that.
No, and it was amazing. I mean, oh my God, I'm still grateful to this day for it. But, it's not, that wasn't something that I asked or put on. But you know what I do remember? I remember CJ not having hardly anybody in her corner, but we were. Remember
Yeah,
that?
and
Mhm.
CJ was on panel during that live
Yep.
for you. So I brought up the screenshots of it.
Oh yeah, she was. And yeah, that's when she was not liked at all on here because of St. Jude, St. Jude, St. Jude's that I'll say every fucking day now. And also because you literally faked an unaliving attempt. Like that's sick. That is that's emotional manipulation.
Yeah, and I even said at the time when she did it, I said, even if it was fake or if
Mhm.
she tried to do it, it really shows how mentally ill she is. But then I asked her on panel, are you going to go get some medicine? Because there's obviously, Amber, you can agree with me on this. There's absolutely something wrong with her.
Absolutely. I mean, the way I saw it was like, okay, because people were calling it out. Like they were like, she didn't swallow anything. You can see the Tic Tacs or whatever in her mouth. But I just figured, okay, she's obviously at a low point. She's getting a lot of hate from this St. Jude's thing. So, she's in a bad way, even if it wasn't real. And, I showed compassion. You even said it your fucking self, CJ, that all these situations you got yourself in, I was never one that jumped on the bandwagon. You know who did? All the fucking people that are blowing smoke up your ass for being a bully right now.
Mm-hmm. And I even said on my own channel here, I said even if she is faking it, which I believe she was, there's something mentally wrong with her and she needs help.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: she never went to get help.
No. And she does. She needs help in many fucking ways. That's just it, CJ. Instead of focusing on hurting people on here, you really should try to better your life. Because I mean, the difference is, I come on and I just have to literally I come on and it's basically, okay, who do I have to defend myself to today? That's, I don't come on and say, what can I just do to fucking hurt CJ or hurt Amy or whatever the fuck? Like, I may come back at you with something, but it's never me that's throwing the first punch ever.
Yeah, but with me, it's like I watch all this shit, and I have an opinion. A lot of other people have opinions on what's going on around here.
Yeah.
So that's why I started my channel in the first place.
Right. You
Because
wanted to have a voice.
I'm watching all this crap go down, and I said, okay, I can speak up too.
Right.
And Amy just sat there and just says, "Oh, I can control Bill."
She tried to. Yeah.
Yeah, she tried to, and look where it got her.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's just a bunch of sad people.
Because the one time I got invited on Gold Star Mom's panel, and she was reviewing something jurors said. I gave my opinion. What jurors said wasn't very nice, and Amy decided to go ballistic.
Yeah.
You didn't agree with me, but that's you, Amber.
Right.
You didn't send screaming voice notes.
Right. And CJ, what you're doing, it really is. I'm fairly certain that it is against the law, especially in your country, because what you did, and this is why you're so fucking evil, because you knew by you doing that, it would incite others to start jumping on the bandwagon and using that to harass me. You fucking knew it. You've seen it before, and you knew that was something you could reach for to show your ass. Because that's all you fucking did today was show your ass, your fucking nasty ass that you can't even wipe.
Yeah, and you can even brush your teeth. You even showed that on your
Yeah.
video.
That's right. That's right. And they are my teeth. I mean, I know they want to say they're not. They are.
But at least you have your teeth.
Right.
I have my teeth that Amy likes to say that are what did she say about my teeth again?
I don't know. She likes to say things about everybody's teeth. It's like, bitch, what is your deal with teeth?
Oh, my teeth are rotting. That's what she
Yeah.
said. All right.
But thanks, y'all. I really appreciate the support. It's a shitty thing she's doing.
Yeah, but I think Amy thinks she's going to win this.
Of course she does. But I mean, all you guys are doing is just showing who you are more by the day. And you know what that is? Not a victim. Like, none of them are victims.
Especially
Well, I mean,
her.
there's no such thing as winning the internet.
No.
I mean,
There's no Oscar at the there's no Oscar awards or best Karen or biggest victim.
Mm-mm.
There's no cash award except for what with money your subs throw in your face, but
Right. So, CJ, I don't want to hear it whenever you're at your lowest moment again on here. And
oh, that's right, CJ. They throw
I'll
money.
see you later, Jan.
They throw
Bye,
the money
Jan.
they throw the money at street rats. Not you, CJ.
No. CJ gets a little bit, she'll get well when she sets up a fund and says she needs this or she needs that. She's got some people that'll throw it at her. But you'd be surprised at the people you're losing, CJ, because you've just completely shown that you're a complete bully, because you are. That's what you are.
Okay, Zen.
So, yeah, that's I guess that's all I got. But yeah, they're fucking pathetic.
Yeah, pretty pathetic. Sucks to be them though.
I know. So I mean, I get it, CJ. You've made it. You've got, you got Amy patting you on the ass, and Tiffany, and all these people. You're back with Sally, oh boy, we weren't gonna go near Sally again. Anybody that went near Sally, you fucking flipped your shit. You know what? When you make another video one day and you talk about how this gets to my mental health and my anxiety, I don't want to fucking hear it. I've had compassion for you every fucking time. Nah, you get none. Because before this, you have pushed anything you can against me. Any video, like you shared any video that's dragging me, everything. Wow. I just can't believe I actually thought you were a decent person. I really can't.
Well, I called it out first. I saw CJ for what she was.
Mm-hmm.
I called Jur out for what she was.
Wow. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
I'm about to too. So
Yeah.
I'll either do like tonight. I'll do either a karaoke or a hangout with Timu makeup. I'll do one of the two.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out
something.
later.
It's
Yeah.
till Nikki gets back.
No, I love it. I like that everybody's going live more. It's more places to hang. So cool. All right. Well,
Yeah, I've
thank you.
been on here for 4 hours anyways. I might as well.
I know, right? Well, thank you for having me up.
You're welcome.
All right. And thank you, Siren, too, for just being you.
Well,
We got to get Bill doing it right.
it's wah, Bill, wah,
Right.
ow.
Right.
Wow.
Oh, all right. I'll catch y'all later.
See you later.
Right.
Bye.
So, all right, everyone. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. And don't be a stranger to my Cash App or PayPal. So, all right, everyone. Thank you for coming, and I'll see everyone next time. All right. Bye.